What up, YouTube?
All right, I put you guys live now. Sorry.
So, I'm looking to get into a long on Solana. Where do you recommend it?
Maybe after it goes to 0. I don't know. No, let me explain the math here because. Let me explain the math. The hacker isn't done yet for sure. Transactions are still going through. Here's the big part. Imagine all the Solana that's going to get unstaked during this hack and then dump on the market. After the hacker dumps more of the staked Solana, like unstakes it and then dumps it, good gravy. He didn't sell yet either.
And he's not just stealing Solana, he's stealing a bunch of other things too.
We don't have the candles yet. He didn't sell it yet. It's not here. Like, remember, 1 million Solana is $38 million. We don't have those big candles all the way yet.
He's got to figure out how he wants to move it to whatever bank account or whatever funding he wants to move it to.
Right. And you know Phantom Wallet, the one people were using for NFT minting? It got hacked as well.
Well, you guys heard of Solana? They were freezing whales' bags a little bit not too long ago.
Yes, sir.
That was around June 15th, I believe, or like June 19th. And yeah, they said they had a vote, I guess, and they voted to, I guess, X out some of the whales.
I think they're already lost over $14 million. I think this can pile up to over 500 million if the hacker's fast and they don't. I don't know why Solana doesn't cut off the hack, right? They'll cut off their network when the price goes to the high, but they won't cut off during this hack.
Yeah, that's strange because they've done it before.
Hey, Tam, if you look at one of the wallets that's one of the hackers' wallets, you can see that they're just taking little bits at a time. They're not even like emptying the wallets 100%.
It's a script. They're going to update the script, though.
But you know what I'm saying? That they're not like stealing.
I see it.
That would have been the smart way, just siphon a little bit.
The hacker donated like 12,000 to my wallet, though.
Nice. Did you see that the GitHub repo was 9 months old?
I'm joking.
9 months ago, this has been available. So they've been. Yeah, the hack's been available for 9 months. They've literally been waiting 9 months to infect people because it's basically like an infect. Once you sign a transaction, that gives the hacker the ability to then withdraw at whim.
Yeah, people don't read those transactions either.
Yeah, it wouldn't even matter if the transaction was like a single sign. It didn't matter. The way the Solana network works, it's a bug with their software. It's a bug with the way it actually works. And the worst part is that the hacker didn't do anything like fancy. They didn't actually do a hack like something sophisticated. They just used built-in utilities of the Solana network.
That's crazy.
Does that mean Doge is becoming the number 9 after Solana falls?
Yep.
I don't know. Polkadot's right on its ass.
Doge better start doing something now.
I'm glad Bitcoin retraced when I was gone the past few days. It was overbought before I left. Now we're getting oversold. Jesus. Actually, we're getting a little bit of a pump on Solana here, ironically.
Watch, this shit's gonna go to the fucking moon.
I
Leave
called it.
everyone
I
behind.
said it would happen.
Zeusie's gonna be.
I don't think it's
fucking-
going to the moon. My daily, you don't see my daily sell signal for Solana?
I'm fencing around, but that would be funny.
No, just the fact that it would pump on terrible news is very crypto.
The daily sell signal was at $109 for Solana. After that, like a week later, we got a death cross, and then it really came down hard from there. Now we got this hack, and we're still not oversold on the daily. I think it's going to come down hard. It's going to come down really hard right here. Like, we're also just breaking under the moving average on the golden cross line. It's going to be hard.
Y'all heard about Michael Saylor stepping down from MicroStrategy to focus on Bitcoin?
Fuck that guy buying Bitcoin at the top. He should go to prison. He should
Hey,
go
Louis,
to prison.
I was just
We're on
saying.
YouTube.
I was saying. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
We're on YouTube, Louis. Just a heads up.
All right. Thanks for the heads up.
I think he got in trouble doing something. I don't think it was his decision.
You think he had no choice but to quit his own company?
Well,
I
he didn't
think
quit. He
he-
just stepped down to a different position.
I think he's going to get investigated by the SEC. He robbed shareholders in a way.
I think.
How
he's-
so?
He had no regards on his Bitcoin purchase. He kept buying high. Keep in mind, it's not his money; it's shareholders' money.
Oh yeah, I guess in that regards.
He
I
did
think
not
he was-
time the market at all. He did a really bad job.
He was dumping too. I think, or was it separate
You-
wallet?
I feel like he was playing it like a noob. And was this like his first bull run? I'm confused. This was my first bull run, so I'm curious. Was it his too? Because I thought like a person like that would know better.
Well, his last few buys are technically still in profit. Like these last few buys he got, he's still over on his last few buys.
I don't know. He clearly didn't think we would break 30K because he was buying the shit up above 30K.
They should shut off their fucking network, Solana.
They're not done stealing money from people.
I mean, they have like 11 times. What happened now? With Solana, did something happen? Did I miss
Bad
something?
Baby Dinos had a hack recently too on their minting contract. Not minting, but their staking contract.
Yeah, Solana got hacked.
Oh, damn, that's a wrap for them, bro.
Phantom Wallet got hacked as well.
And Trust. Trust that was on Solana. Phantom that was on Solana. So a lot of things that were on Solana were compromised.
You guys want to know the future? I saw the future already.
Hey,
Bitcoin is zero.
Who wants to know the future? Say I.
Bitcoin is zero.
Are we getting more stimulus checks?
I can't comment on the stimulus check, but I can tell you something else about the future.
I bet.
I bet you my left testicle, Richard Hart's going to come out with a video about this, bragging about not your keys, not your coin, and then promoting Pulse Chain over.
Yeah, but he's getting played with that because he's basically now he's just waiting for the bull market. He was telling everyone he was going to put it out in May, so he thought the bull market was going to be in May or something. They pushed it to April. Now we're in June, July. Oh, we're in August already. No Pulse Chain. So I don't know. He doesn't know what's going on with the market. If he did, he would have had that shit out in May. Or he's admitting that, he thought the market would turn around in May, April, and that's when everything's ready. But I guess he was wrong, so he's delaying the PulseX or Pulse Chain.
So hold
Be
up.
careful with that dude, Tame. I'm telling you, man. That dude's shifty.
Well, guys, if you already entered your shorts, put it and share your positions. If you enter your long, put it and share your positions. Share your positions is for showing your entries, not your exits. If you want to show your exits, your profits, you put it and show off your scalps channel.
Hey, real quick about the wallet deal. So it's not the wallet directly that's being hacked, guys. It's the Solana network being hacked.
Right.
And so, like, if Trust Wallet has the ability to do a Solana address in it, right, and you signed using that wallet because you're using Solana, then you're owned. It's not the wallet itself was hacked, so let's not scare everybody on YouTube. And now, if on YouTube, if you're out there and you went out to some website that you should have gone out to, and you signed on, with your wallet on the Solana network, man, move your shit, get taken care of, take care of your stuff.
Really?
Yeah, but can't you like disconnect it?
No, even if you disconnect it, you're already gonna get hacked. So you should transfer it all the way off and never use that wallet again.
Yeah, you need a new wallet.
Don't use that wallet again. Your wallet has the fucking monkey pops, okay?
Oh man, I was gonna make a joke, but we're on YouTube.
What's your joke? Whisper it to me. Oh, I never used Solana wallets.
Tell us the joke.
I never been a fan of the network. I only use Matic.
That's because the minting fees on Matic are pretty cheap, huh? Aren't they, Tim?
Yes, sir.
Like a penny. You should see the Harmony fees. Oh man, I hope Harmony fixes their stuff.
eHarmony?
Harmony.
Harmony the coin.
They got hacked too, right?
Yeah, like about a month or two ago.
Yeah.
And DeFi Kingdoms is starting to leave Harmony. I gotta keep up on that. I gotta figure out what's going on.
You know who hasn't been hacked?
These
Jasmine.
nuts. Okay.
Pulse chain?
Hex hasn't been hacked.
Yeah, Hex hasn't been hacked.
I like Richard Hart. He doesn't trust people. I don't trust people. I feel like his programmers are tied up in a basement somewhere. He's a smart guy. Not your keys, not your crypto. If you don't have those admin keys and stuff, it's a little bit safer projects.
Not your blockchain, not your crypto.
I was about to say that. Yeah, thank you.
He's building his blockchain though, Pulse Chain. Pulse Chain is going to be great for trading.
How so?
The fees are astronomically low, and because there's no admin keys, they can't update the contract. So the trading fees will always remain the same percentage. It's going to conquer Uniswap. It's going to conquer Uniswap. Now would be the good time for Robinhood to list Solana on their platform. Oh my god, this guy came up with a funny tweet.
Hey, Consume, I know you said that they stopped pulling shit from wallets. Are they doing it still? Have they resumed it?
So the one wallet that I have the address for, it's been like 45 minutes since I've done anything. But they had multiple wallets. That was just a single one of them.
Do you
Oh,
think
yeah, I did
Solana?
see-
Do you think the dev teams are like blacklisting those wallets that they're sending funds to?
If you go out to the soulscan.io, they have a header on the page now saying that this is this wallet is in the middle of doing a hack or some BS like that.
I don't see that.
If you go to the Forex trading chat, I've got the link.
So
It's
I'm
on
on
the-
their website. I'm trying to see if it pops up on the website. You said a header?
Yeah, there's a header on the page.
Soulscan.io.
Yeah, you got to go to the address though of the wallet. The wallet address is
yeah.
in the Forex chat.
And that's the what is that, Babe? GitHub? That's the hack.
Yeah. That's the actual hack itself. Yeah, the code. Yeah, it says right here, all the transactions from and to this account will be closely monitored by the community. Please be careful when interacting with it. If you think this is a mistake, please let us know. The public name on it is Hacker Wallet 4. and you can see, oh, they actually started back up 8 minutes ago. They had a transaction.
Yeah, they're not done. I know that. Look, Solana's under $39 again.
Yeah, so Tane, when I jumped in and started looking at this about an hour ago, their soul balance was around 141K, and now it's up to 163. And
Oh, this is the fourth wallet. Let me see the other wallets.
yeah, I tried to search for Hacker Wallet 1, but it's not available in the search transaction, whatever, in the search bar up above.
Let's see what token has the most value. USDC. It's ironic USDC has the most value from that wallet. They're taking people's wallets. When they get the scripts loaded though, they're gonna get a lot of money. They're gonna get millions once the scripts start. So this isn't auto refreshing. What? The link doesn't work? The link doesn't work.
Which link?
They put error 404 for that link to the wallet now. Yeah, you can't go to that wallet anymore. They said invalid search string. So they delete the wallet maybe? So I wonder if the hacker is going to be able to move it fast enough and get it on an exchange before they get blacklisted. It's dipping hard still. We're well under $39.
All they have to do is slowly swap it on Uniswap or anything or something like that.
They can't. They're going to have to bring in other wallets. That wallet just got blacklisted.
They could send it to another wallet.
Kind of. I wonder. They were doing it too slow. They should have did it like really fast, but it's so hard. They were manually going into wallets. They did not use a script.
No, they were using something because you could see that the transactions they were doing a whole bunch every minute. It wasn't like they were doing them one at a time. But you also have to think they have to be addresses that had done a sign that they knew about. So it couldn't be everybody. It could only be the people that signed. You know, get saying.
I see.
So I think they probably with the
They didn't
initial
keep a
idea
list
was-
of it. They should have kept a list.
Well, yeah, I'm sure they had a list, but what they did was I think they probably did it at a really slow rate to see if they could be unseen at the very beginning. You know what I'm saying? And then be able to pull stuff away, get away with it before it like leaked out that it was a problem.
You can't do that though. People are going to post on Twitter immediately, and then Solana's going to trend.
No, I get that, but I'm saying is if they do really small transactions right off the bat, that means it gives them longer time for nothing to pop up, until somebody notices. If I went in and I had say $1,000 in my account and all of a sudden I had zero, then I'm going to notice that. But if I had $1,000, all of a sudden it was $998.50, I'd be like, oh, it was just the price of crypto changed, and I wouldn't realize, I wouldn't think that there was something wrong there.
I think Solana can cut off these wallets.
Even if they cut it off, they can't retrieve it, right?
I mean, I can't even look up one of the transactions anymore either.
Yeah, they cut off the link. Definitely not a great network.
That soulscan.io, as you said, under news, it looks like they identified 4 wallets. Like if you look at the little news thread on the right hand side.
like Bitcoin has been making higher lows and higher highs since mid-June. Guys, looks right around there, mid-June. Everything's higher highs, higher lows. On the daily chart. Sorry. Yeah, on the daily.
Are you trying to be Team Bull again? Block?
Well, yeah, right now I'm in position. I'm still thinking Bitcoin might go up to like 26, 27K. Up after that, I don't know what's happened. I'm probably taking profits on my Jasmine, but yeah, I'm in a Jasmine position. I'm not in a Bitcoin position, but I'm just using Bitcoin as my guide.
I can't wait until fucking Pulse Chain releases, though. I think when Pulse Chain releases, it may be even a competitor against companies like Binance and KuCoin. You don't have to be KYC verified. It's truly DeFi. There's no centralized part of Pulse Chain. There's no admin keys. If Richard Hart goes to prison, the network's still going to be online.
It could get taken offline if the feds don't like it.
Somebody gave me a fucking free coin a while back, PLSD. Like, they call it Pulse Doge just for people. And, God. And then I checked my wallet the other day. I had like $9,000 worth of SOS. It's wild. Kill it. Pulse Doge actually worth money too. It's weird.
Sell that shit.
I gotta go through all my wallets. Fuck. I'm trying to get 1 million Matic.
What price is Matic at?
Almost $1 now. Let me double check.
It's 88 cents.
88 cents now. Matic's been treating me well after the fucking Disney merger. Tell you that. The price doubled.
Well, it wasn't really a Disney merger, was it? It was just one of their incubator things, kind of sponsored Matic, right? For one of their incubator things.
Well, Matic's going to be for their AR, NFT, and AI experiences. It's great.
Yeah, that's bullish for them.
Can you imagine?
But now they are tainted with the evils of Disney.
Huh? I would never take my kids to Disneyland.
Yeah, Disney got some sketchy history.
If my kids want to go to Disneyland for a trip, I know I raised them wrong. If your kid's crying because you're not taking them to Disneyland, you raised your kids wrong. I'm sorry to say that, YouTube.
What about Six Flags?
Six Flags is actually very fun.
Oh yeah, more flags, more fun, duh.
But there's so many big lines in these theme parks.
That's why you got to get the gold passes. Go straight to the front of the line. It's worth $100.
Sir.
What happens when everyone got the gold pass, though?
Most people can't afford it. Imagine taking a family of like 5 or 6 and getting everybody gold passes.
I almost want to put this code up and try to wall it against you. The thing is, the code's out there. I mean, it could be lots of people could be doing it until they fix the problem.
How about you quit saying stuff like that? Some of us are trying to make a living here.
Oh, is that bad? You can't talk about that?
It's definitely not how I'm getting my Solana.
No, I don't want to steal anything.
It's
I'm
not
good on-
stealing. Look, if somebody leaves you the key, it's not stealing. It's technically not breaking and entering. I know the law. 9/10 of the law is about possession.
Well, if someone leaves you the keys to their, or someone like drops, let's say you took someone home and they left their keys in your car, and those are house keys, you can't just break in their house because you got their keys.
Well, you're not breaking. You're just using
You're
the
not
lock.
breaking in.
Well, okay, well you can't just enter in their
It's
house because
just
you have the
entering.
keys.
There's no breaking and entering.
It's not
You're just
breaking and
entering.
entering, though.
Okay,
it's a different
true,
charge. It's
but
only a
you-
trespassing charge, and the police are just
Yeah.
going to tell you to leave.
That would be burglary, but yeah.
What if you stole something? It would be burglary, right?
That'd
Yeah,
be
if you
burglary.
steal something. But if you sit on their couch and watch TV,
Yeah, then they'll probably get you a restraining order, maybe.
Maybe shot or killed.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the police wouldn't even get there because they'd already be dead.
Depending on the state, yeah.
if you're in California, the homeowners are going to go to prison for murder.
Yeah, you could get in trouble. I mean, if the person maybe had some kind of, was off his meds and just maybe mixed up a house, if he wasn't armed or anything, didn't actually present a threat to you, and you kill him, even though he's inside your home, you can be in trouble.
Not in the South, boy.
I was gonna say not where I'm at either. We have the castle law.
We're still coming down for this Solana, YouTube. If you entered your shorts, congratulations. If you entered a long, I don't know what you're thinking.
Zeusy was in a long.
Even when the hack started,
Way before that, he was
Oh,
in it
was it
like 24. I think he was in at 24.
is he sleeping right now? He has a stop loss, right?
He let he's I think he put a stop loss in at the bottom of the ascending triangle that
He's gonna get stomped
Yeah,
out.
Moosey put up.
I'm still inside my short for Filecoin. You guys saw my post about Filecoin and charts? That thing fucking fell over $1 per.
Yeah, Moosey brought it up this morning, super early.
It's at 827. I'm still shorting it.
Yeah, I've been in since 11:32.
I got in just at that sweet spot. It did bounce up to like 11 and some change, but I didn't use super high leverage. And I'm able to ride it out.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'm still waiting for it. I'm with you, Moosey, on the waiting for the confirmation.
So if it bounced to 11, double top 1130 again, would you get in on a short?
Re-enter, yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
My buy signal came in at 539 for Filecoin. Sell signal came in at $10. I manually started shorting around $10.30 to $10.50.
Solana's going back up again.
Bitcoin's doing it too. Just can't break that, can you?
What are you Are you pulling that out of your butt, Drew?
No, man, it's a sound effect that it goes off on my trend lines.
Oh no! I always wondered where that was coming
Should I
from.
put some sound effects on my charts for when the YouTube has no audio? I'm gonna make a soundboard with Jim Cramer's voices.
Bye.
Sell, buy. I'm gonna build a soundboard audio track for the YouTube when I'm not watching.
A lot of people don't like Jim Cramer. I think he's a funny guy.
You think he's a funny guy?
I think he's a funny guy. I don't think he's a good advisor.
He caused
Yeah.
a lot of investors to go bankrupt. Literally, the day before Bernie Mac went bankrupt, he told people. Bear Stearns also, before Bear Stearns went under, the day before on TV, he told people that they are safe leaving their money in the company.
Brutal.
The day after they file for bankruptcy.
Did you say Bernie Mac? Did you mean Bernie, like the Madoff?
Yeah, no, I meant Bear Stearns. I was thinking about Bernie Madoff in prison also.
Okay, I was like, don't do my man Bernie Mac like that. Rest in peace.
And then our boy got out of prison recently too.
Who Madoff? I thought he died.
No. You don't know which guy got out of prison? I'll give you a hint. Pharmaceuticals. Also, Cheddar should be out of prison in a few years. Also, I hope he's doing pretty well.
Talking about Richard Hart, right? Oh, he's not in prison yet.
Cheddar.
No, I'm talking Richard Hart.
Mike.
Nah, Pharma bro. He got out of prison. Martin Schurker. I can't say his last name. Who puts a K right beside an H in the last name? Martin. I'm just gonna ignore the K. Martin Shirley. He got out of prison, and he's already getting back into stocks. He's trying to do a Web3 crypto drug discovery business. I would not trust the guy though, because his first hedge funds, he went under. He lost all of his investors' money in like 3 different hedge funds. And then he bought the drug for AIDS and then raised the price from $12 per pill to like $750 per pill.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
And they investigated him for the trading. He was robbing his investors as well. He came from the finance world. He's a douchebag. If you see his crypto stuff, I would stay far away from it.
If you hear about it, Tame, let us know.
Yep. This guy's crazy though. He likes to be hated, so it would not pass. It would not like surprise me if he came out and started trying to scam crypto traders.
Like hangs out with Jake Paul, huh?
I don't think Jake Paul would be seen with this guy. This guy is horrible. This guy bought one of the only Wu-Tang Clan album, like the silver edition. He bid on it for like $2 million. But when he got investigated by the government, he had to give that back to them, to the government. They auctioned it off. Because he is stealing money from investors.
Yeah, for restitution.
Yeah. I'm going to start sharing his picture on Twitter and warning people not to invest in his projects. In my state, they're already investigating him. My attorney general's already putting him under the scope. I would not be surprised if he goes back to prison. My state's very tough.
I'll be back.
Like, let me tell you a story. We had a drug epidemic in my state. People were on pain pills really bad. Our attorney general was able to sue those companies and make them pay up to $26 billion to give back to the people that were addicted to drugs and kind of lost their lives. These manufacturers and distributors have to pay $26 billion. And over 900 million of that's going to people in North Carolina. It's going to go to the recovery programs here.
Damn, you should watch that movie Body Brokers. Talks about that whole system.
Really?
Yeah, it's definitely worth watching. It's got Michael K. Williams in it, one of his last roles before he passed.
Oh, I'll check it out. Johnson & Johnson will have to pay $5 billion over 9 years, by the way. I'm going to put this in Ticker's channel. Like if Johnson & Johnson stuff didn't have these COVID vaccines, they would be fucked right now.
Is that over the baby powder?
No, this is over the opioid drugs.
Oh no, sure, I got you.
KuCoin issued a statement on Solana hack. They better not close my fucking short like they closed fucking Luna short near the bottom.
What did they say?
Johnny KuCoin says, we noticed the ongoing Solana wallet's exploit. Users can be reassured that their Solana assets with KuCoin are safe. We're in close contact with the Solana team and have blocked the suspicious addresses as requested. Still checking other ways to help. Yeah, so these exchanges are blocking.
I almost wonder like if they could reverse the transactions on the network itself. If there's only certain addresses that are in the hack.
The hackers are going to have more wallets. But here's the thing, the contract, when you do the exploit, it only goes back to that contract. You can't choose which wallet.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if they only had 4 or 5 wallet addresses on the website to scam with, then
yeah,
they would know which ones those are.
Yes, sir. This gave us the def cross on the 4-hour chart, though, for Solana. And the volume candle for the 4-hour, the biggest candle we've seen on the 4-hour in a while. It's about over 2.72 million on Binance.
I'll tell you what, even if they can save or like reverse all this shit, it even gives me more reason never to buy Solana ever again.
Yeah, I would never fucking touch Solana. I think Solana could possibly retrace to like that $10 range again. And then who knows what happens after $10 if another exploit comes out. Once you lose large trust of people in the crypto community, they never go back. I've never went back to Robinhood. I'll call Mandingo before I call up Vlad. Where's Richard Hart at? We're waiting on that stream. How the fuck is this Pulse Doge already $7? The fuck? I think they're artificially pumping it up. It's not an airdrop if you have to pay to mint it. So I'm going to give a little bit of update on my view on Bitcoin. I don't think it was a bullish rally. We see that we were rejected. We were trying to debate, is it a bullish rally or a rally during the bear market? And my conclusion is that it was a rally in a bear market since we did a full retracement. If we did not do a full retracement, I would say we're bullish, but we did a full retracement. Now, Ethereum's holding up because Ethereum has some catalysts coming soon. But stuff like Bitcoin and Doge, they went full retrace. So I think markets are still bearish. RC Anderson said Solana is the most adopted crypto among developers. Are you sure, RC Anderson? You ever heard about Ethereum?
And even if it was, it probably won't be after this shit. Everybody's gonna be running.
Looks like a lot of ERC20 tokens were stolen too. So somebody was hacked both on Solana and Ethereum. He was using iOS. Wallets were Trust Wallet and Slope. ERC20s. All the ERC20s were stolen too. They have the address name, and the ETH side was Trust Wallet.
Oh boy.
And the assets were taken at the same time. They're saying it could be a compromised mobile library or badly stored keys on certain apps.
Woo. Last week we went over a stock ticker AMTD. Today it mooned. Fucking mooned. I'll show you real quick because the chips package is what helped this stock. Look at this daily chart. We went from $1.80 all the way up to as high as $12 today. The chips package.
Jiminy's crickets.
AMTD, it shot up today. Like, it was in that oversold period for a while, trading sideways, and then chips package. Boom.
Jiminy Crickets, yeah!
Look at it. It did this in the past before, too. But the difference between this time and last time, we had that huge trading volume. 259 million. We didn't have that volume before. Today is our biggest trading volume day ever for this stock. There's people that made life-saving money on this stock. No, I can't tell people to buy or sell. It almost makes me want to retire the YouTube and become a financial advisor, get a regular job to help people, but man.
Fiduciary, man. Fiduciary.
Yeah, fiduciary. I put the douche in fiduciary.
Fiduciaries by name are there to protect, to make people money, not make money for themselves. Brokers are there to take money from you while making you a little bit of profit on the side.
All right. My buy signal came in on this stock with the golden cross at $1.80. Sell signal came in at $9, and right now it's at $8.28. I say take the profits and run. But yeah, it's been good.
Yeah, good time when you're out of town.
Some buy volume coming in on this Bitcoin. We're coming to kick the wick in the flow. Sim bumper clock.
Was that Romanian, Drew?
It was Jamaican.
Do you know Romanian? Did you say you grew up there? Or?
Yep. Da frater still.
Don't talk about my mother like that.
And look at all the people in the YouTube chat that's been here for over 2 years. Wow, a lot of my YouTube viewers said no, they're not shorting Solana. We're already down almost $2 per Solana since I've started this stream. Let's go back. Oh no, we're only down 60 cents. It was still under $39 when I started on YouTube. But it was over $39 when I posted on Discord. A lot of people don't know how to short. Seeing this many people vote, 136 people voted, and only about 37% are shorting Solana. Missed opportunity. Diablo Crypto bought a Maserati during a bull run. Yes, sir. You showed me that Maserati. Congratulations on that purchase. Do you guys know of any places where you can drive a monster truck at? I want to drive a monster truck.
Moab.
When I was in auto tech school, one of my friends used to drive it to school. No one ever said anything.
Oh, that's
like
cool.
it was a legit monster truck. And at lunch, we would all go in it and just bake it out with mad blunts. It was huge.
I want to fly a monster truck.
And
American.
you
Yeah.
You just always be doing suspension work. Always.
No, I'm going to drive it one time. I don't want to own one. Fuck that. American Crypto says, has it been 2 years? Time flies when you're having fun. I don't really feel like I'm having fun. I'm at the computer like 6 days out of the week. I'm not really having fun right now.
It's because you're shorting and long and you're playing leverage. That's why.
Yep. And my strategy, I don't lose a lot of money for my losses. Some people in the Discord, I know they have big losses from what I've seen. If you enter 100 times, your chances of getting stomped out are super high. But they're using less money in those plays. I think 5 times and below is that nice sweet spot for leverage. And maybe Robinhood will come out with futures trading. That would be hilarious. I try to get Brian Armstrong to talk about this Luna hack on his tweet. He doesn't want to talk about it. You think your Solana safe in Coinbase, guys?
Well, it's not safe from the price action, but I'm pretty sure it's safe from the exploit.
Why would it be safe from the exploit? It's on the Solana chain.
Well, because they're not holding their Solana directly on the chain, I don't think. I mean,
What do you mean they're not holding it on the chain? How are they
it's on
holding
the
it, Drew?
chain. Well, the hot wallets
Binance-
the hot wallets.
Binance just issued a statement as well. They are saying that the wallets were hacked as well.
What are they saying?
Binance is saying the same. The wallets are being hacked on Binance chain as well, on Binance network.
Ah, so their Solana is not on the Solana chain.
Oh snap!
It's not on the network.
Check the CZ's Twitter account.
Yeah, he posted 43 minutes ago for CZ's regular account. I can't wait. I have another big play that's coming soon too. I cannot wait for this one. It's like $1 million play coming. If I'm right about this thing, God, it's going to be gravy. You guys should call all of your senators and ask them what they think about crypto. You'll have an interesting conversation.
I think my senator's old enough that she has no clue what's going on with crypto.
Oh, that's a call and record the conversation, please, God.
But she's pro-life.
I mean, what's really going on with crypto? It's just a bunch of gambling.
What's her name? Where do you live?
She's pro-choice. I live in Washington. Patty Murray.
Pro-choice?
Yeah, pro-choice. Patty Murray.
My senators know a lot about crypto. God, these guys here, because we're in a banking city. We have banking headquarters in my state. My city is actually pretty good. We have an IT center. We have banking center. So we're kind of primed for the crypto markets.
High-tech gambling, huh?
Sir. We have Bank of America has a headquarter here. And if you know anything about 2008 recession, you know Bank of America was forced to take a loan from the government. Could you imagine the government comes up to Coinbase, they're like, we're going to force you to take this loan and we're going to force you to invest in your communities. Woo.
Well, they kind of had him by the balls because they knew you know who was running Bank of America? No Americans whatsoever.
No, Americans are running it, Drew.
I mean, like the big dogs were mostly from Saudi Arabia.
No, the guy's here, he's American. I've seen him.
I'll look it up. Hold on.
He's the reason why we didn't move Bank of America out of Charlotte, North Carolina. They're white. They're whiter than my fucking skin.
Charlotte, isn't that where there's good people on both sides?
What do you mean?
Isn't that what the president said, that there were good people on both sides at the Nazi rally?
No. I live in Charlotte, North Carolina. What you're talking about is Charlottesville, Virginia.
Oh, okay. I was unsure about that.
We don't have the potholes here. They have the potholes there. It's completely different.
Okay.
But yeah, those guys at Bank of America, they're mostly white, Drew.
Yeah, they're the ones who bailed out Merrill Lynch.
Yeah, and they actually own Merrill Edge now, the investing platform, because of that.
Yeah, I meant to ask you that the other night. I knew you were in NC somewhere. I'm on the coast. But, and I just listened to what you said tonight. I figured you were in Charlotte.
Yeah, I live in Charlotte, North Carolina. You live over in North Carolina or no?
Yeah, I have a second home on Holden Beach, which is about 20 minutes south of Wilmington, but it's on the coast.
Were you about to say you have a second wife in North Carolina? Did you catch
No,
yourself?
I have a second home.
Okay, just clarifying. Some people have second families in here. I don't know.
No, I understand. My wife's in Ireland right now.
North Carolina has been really nice in the past 10 years for developing.
I love it. I really love it. I wouldn't be anywhere else.
We have the tech center. We have the banking center. You go out about 20 miles. We have the farms. It's still nice. It's a good balance.
Absolutely. I bought my dog in Florence, which was pretty cool. I got to actually drive by Darlington Speedway to see all that. It was kind of neat.
Can we put some homeless people on trains and ship them over to you guys then? We want everybody equal, don't you know?
What do you mean?
No, thanks. You can keep them.
We don't really have a big homeless problem here right now, but closer to election time, New York City will put homeless on the buses and send them here. Or wherever the Democratic National Convention is, they'll bus them out of that city during the primaries so that it's not on the news. I've seen this multiple times. I used to volunteer in politics. I will no longer volunteer in politics. They are very scummy with what they do. When Bernie Sanders was trying to run for nomination as well, and he was giving his speeches here in Charlotte, I went to the speeches. I was at the very front row. But before those speeches, they were shipping people out of Charlotte and to other states on buses that were homeless.
I guess that's what happened to San Francisco. There were cities that were shipping the homeless to San Francisco, and San Francisco finally said, enough of this.
Yeah. Especially San Francisco has Skid Row. If you guys see a cryptocurrency called homeless, don't buy it. It will make you homeless.
You know, it's funny. My sister-in-law, they're in Detroit, and I went out there and I said, "Where's all your homeless?" And she said they ran them all out to Pontiac.
It's cold in Detroit, right? In the winters.
Hold on a second. Everybody knows that Pontiacs don't run. Dun dun.
Oh boy.
But guys, I have a big confession. Not confession, that's the wrong word. My vocabulary needs work. Just a warning. I think Michael Saylor really dropped out of his position because he's expecting Bitcoin to crash during the Mt. Gox dump. We saw Bitcoin crash really hard with Luna selling just a small portion of Bitcoin. Mt. Gox has way more Bitcoin that could be dumped on the markets.
Spooky.
And he wants to get out of the eye of the shareholders. If everybody was a Bitcoin maxi like Michael Saylor as well, they would never even invest in the stock. They would just invest in Bitcoin on the dips on their own.
Still makes it to the steal. And it feels like $250 for a bootleg version.
You okay, D-Block?
And that's it. That's all the time.
Hey, D-Block, you got TV on.
Hey, Tim, have you seen the total amount of money that will be coming back from the Mt. Gox?
Yeah, let me turn on server settings for push to talk. Alright, we gotta use push to talk now. I'll unmute D-Block. Alright. We're on push to talk now just because it's gonna be a lot cleaner audio. Diablo Crypto, I think you're kind of trolling a little bit, or you're joking around, or you're being sarcastic. There's no way in hell if I was in MicroStrategy, I would let Michael Saylor be the one in charge of buying and managing Bitcoin purchase. I could probably pick 1,000 people on Twitter that can buy Bitcoin at better prices than Michael Saylor. I could probably pick 10,000 random strangers from Twitter that bought Bitcoin at way better prices. He's stepping down from CEO though. He's giving up a large amount of power. Look, I know the history. Look what happened to Steve Jobs when he was no longer CEO and he was just managing some sector in Apple. The stock went to shit. Steve Jobs lost himself. He ended up leaving the company. He dumped his 1 million shares on the market and then he founded another company. I'm very well versed in corporate history.
Bitcoin is trying to test its little overhead resistance here.
He's still stepping down from CEO. Yes, sir. He's stepping down from CEO. He's not going to be the one they want buying Bitcoin. I want him to explain to shareholders why he bought Bitcoin at the price that he bought Bitcoin at with the amount of leverage he used to buy that Bitcoin. Diablo said he did not do a bad job. Michael Saylor did a horrible job as CEO so far.
I know why he did it.
He did
because he
horrible.
had his. I know why he did it. He had a secret bag that he was selling at the same time, and he was using other people's money to exit his real bag.
Michael Saylor did a horrible job.
Not if he was doing what I said. If he was trying to just scam people by
Yeah, but you don't have any proof of that. You should not say that, Drew.
I'm saying if. Big if.
You have to say a big if because you cannot say he did that. You have no proof.
Super liable.
Yeah, he could sue you for everything you have just by making that statement if you don't say the word if and your opinion.
Hey, Michael Saylor, if I say that, will you suck my cock?
Boom.
But I will say Saylor does not buy at the best prices. We're already down a lot from his last buys. Diablo Crypto, we'll see. He's going to go under investigation by the Securities and Exchange Commission. Look at the share. Let's look at the share price of MicroStrategy. So let's just look at it on the daily or the weekly. Does this look like a successful job of a CEO for a stock to do this? I don't think it looks successful for a CEO for a stock to go down over 500% in 1 year. It's a horrible job. The man should be ashamed of himself.
So Mr. Whale did accuse Michael Saylor of selling his bitcoins in secret.
There's proof he misled investors. Buying the Bitcoin is not the problem, but misleading investors is the problem. For one, he's going to have to put the address where the Bitcoin's at, Diablo. They're going to have to list all the addresses for the shareholders. And if that Bitcoin was withdrawn from some of the addresses, they're in trouble. He's going to be convicted of Securities and Exchange fraud, Diablo. He tweeted he's never going to sell Bitcoin. Never.
So
how do you repay your loan if you never sell Bitcoin?
This guy, Mr. Wells, said that he discovered some of the addresses used by Michael J. Saylor to conceal Bitcoin sales. He says that to avoid having to notify the SEC, Michael J. Saylor had been moving Bitcoin into a mysterious LLC. Is this LLC as mysterious as Mr. Well identity? We'll see. Hold on, let me see. I'll get back to that. 1 sec.
You can't tweet anything you want, Diablo. It's not freedom of speech. You need to go study security laws, buddy. I've actually studied security laws. If you tweet something as CEO, you can be sued by investors for violating securities law.
Well,
Elon Musk was sued because of that.
Yeah, exactly. Elon got in that same trouble.
Elon had to pay over $20 million. Michael Saylor probably can end up facing prison time after this is done. Let me explain why Michael Saylor and not Elon. Michael Saylor doesn't have a very likable personality. It would be 100% easy to put a jury against Michael Saylor and put the man behind bars for what he's done.
So, 20 years ago, Fortune magazine compiled a list of who was impacted the worst during the tech bubble using data from Thomson Financial and Bloomberg. Michael Saylor, who lost $1.53 billion, and the greatest and quickest financial loss ever, was ranked top at the time. Years of sloppy bookkeeping, fraud, and poor leadership were to blame for his investment disasters.
Diablo is missing the whole fucking point. There is money to be made, Diablo, by talking about this. There's money to be made. Money has been made by buying puts on fucking MicroStrategy. That's money in the bank. It's already been made. People have already been buying puts on MicroStrategy ever since fucking Saylor tweeted he's never selling Bitcoin. How the fuck he's going to repay the loans if he never sells Bitcoin? And then when he does resell Bitcoin, he's going to get investigated by the SEC for violating the laws. He's going to go down one way or another.
So it looks like in 2000, the SEC launched an inquiry into Michael Saylor. That was on December 14th, 2000, accusing him of being a fraud. The case, like most SEC cases, ended in a settlement, and this one did as well. Saylor agreed to pay $8.3 million to shareholders and $350,000 penalty to the Securities and Exchange Commission without admitting or disrupting the claims. The SEC also found that rather than profiting, as Saylor stated, they were losing money, and MicroStrategy was primarily powered by fresh investors who were able to attract solely as a result of the dot-com bubble's excessive hype, illusions, and speculations.
Eventually it's going to go down, and it's going to be bad for the investors there. They're going to be the losers. The people that bought puts, they're already ahead of the game. People that bought puts the date Michael tweeted he's never going to sell his Bitcoin, they're already ahead of the curve. Some of those people are already up over 5,000-6,000%. They don't care.
So it looks like there are filings that with some of their executives have been covertly selling millions of dollars worth of stock. The company's managements are plainly pessimistic about the future, which is why they're dumping at the greatest rate in a decade. They also sold MicroStrategy executives sold under $270 million worth of company shares in the last 10 years. Between October 2012 and October 2020, those same insiders only sold 8.3 million in shares. And then last year, 65% of all executive transactions were declared. And no one has an explanation for why he formed this LLC, Michael's LLC.
I saw another pump in a stock that I like today, BBBY. I want to make my video today or tomorrow. It's getting late though. Look at Bed Bath & Beyond. It went up to like $6.50 and then started coming back down after market. After market wasn't a lot of volume, but man, it's getting primed. BBBY is getting primed, so I think I have a few more days for the video. But this gave me the golden cross on the 4-hour chart. My death cross came in closer to $20. So from $20 to $6 for the death to golden right here. Very interesting. A lot of people are going to start looking at it now. And if we look right here, these green blocks, these are price levels that Ryan Cohen LLC bought Bed Bath & Beyond. He actually paid a pretty high price looking at current price right here. And sell signal came in at $21 last time. Probably get a buy signal coming here, maybe around $7, about 300% down. So I hope that we get more news and research on Bed Bath & Beyond. But this could be life-changing as well. Definitely got to make the video very well for people when I make this video. And I'm going to highlight all the buys that Ryan Cohen has done as well. What do you guys think about? What do you think would happen if Michael Saylor or MicroStrategy dumped every single ounce of Bitcoin, and then they bought a fucking altcoin like Ethereum on the big dip that they caused? You think that's a possibility in the future as well? And then instead of becoming a Bitcoin maxi, he becomes an Ethereum maxi overnight?
I think he's in too deep.
You think he's too deep?
Yeah.
But if they dump it, that's for the tax avoidance, I think. They wash it off real quick.
Well, now they can't really do that real quick. They have to have a 2-month period before they can consider that a wash, right?
No, it's a crypto. Crypto, you can do it instantly.
No, but there's new crypto laws. That's
It didn't pass yet.
2022. You can't do that anymore.
No, it didn't pass yet.
It didn't?
What law are you talking about, Drew?
Let me see. Hold on one sec.
I've been doing
with wash sales. Hold on.
No, there's no wash sale for crypto yet, Drew. They were proposing it. Yeah, it doesn't apply to the wash sale rule, Drew.
Hold on, let me see one sec.
They didn't pass that law. They're trying to pass it, but I don't think they're going to be able to pass it, Drew. Wash sale only applies to securities right now. They count cryptocurrency as property. They don't count it as a security.
And in the stock market, it's 30 days you have to wait between right? 30 days before or after the sale.
Securities, yes, correct. But for cryptocurrency, you can wash it all day long right now.
So I remember they were trying to push that, and you're saying it never got signed in, right?
Yeah, it never got signed in. I was watching that shit like a hawk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna end up stop trading crypto when that happens and go back to stock. Stock options making more money than crypto trading, in my opinion. And it's a lot safer. Yeah, Michael Saylor's Bitcoin wouldn't be dropped onto the exchanges. It would be over the counter. It would not even show up in the candles. The only way it shows up in the candles, they default in their loan, their creditor sells whatever Bitcoin they used in collateral. Maybe that will come up on the exchanges if they don't over the counter that as well. 12:30. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Just looking at this chart.
It's like, no, I'm messing around.
It's getting bigger and bigger on the daily. We're almost topping yesterday's volume.
That's what she said.
Uh-huh. You know a she that tops? Okay.
She said it was getting bigger and bigger.
Oh. Her or you? I don't know. It's 2022.
Well, it wouldn't be a her then, right?
No, it could be a her, according to our new definitions.
Well, no, I thought that it would have to be a they, them.
Nope, it can be a her with a penis in America.
It just depends on how you identify.
Yep.
I guess you're right.
What do you identify as, Drew?
I identify as a Druidian.
If I'm getting sentenced to women, I fucking identify as a woman. Send me to an all-women's prison. There's actually a transgender that got sent to a woman prison not too long ago, and she got one of the female prisoners pregnant. It was a very interesting story. God, The love bot came in twice there. Over the counter could affect the price though, Crypto Joey. They sell over the counter, then whoever buys it could put it on the exchanges. It depends on who wants it and when. Tiffany says she got 3 prisoners pregnant. Yeah, I'm female if I have to go to prison. Wouldn't be the worst scenario, being locked in prison with all women while I still have a penis.
I don't know, those women, usually they're not the prettiest looking creatures.
Drew, I would take that over being locked in with a bunch of men with 10-inch penises. I enjoy walking.
Stay away from that monkeypox.
Yo, Jordan Solana still, or
Yeah, it's still the Solana short because this is going to be all over the fucking news as well. This is going to spook a lot of people.
looks like we're losing the 0.382 Fibonacci right now. Kind of battling around it.
See, it's gonna spook people. You still have to be very careful because you can get wicked out easy. I mean, it can still pump, even though if Solana got hacked. It's like we've seen so many things happen. Like this got hacked, things recover. It's like you never know. Right now, if the exchanges are liquidity hunting and they see all these people shorting, what are the exchanges going to probably try to do right now?
I'm looking here. There's some pretty big, what do you call it, longs. 25x at 0.47 million. Man.
Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked.
I think the longs are going to get wrecked in this.
Here's another one. 25x at 0.69 million.
Let me put it into perspective for you guys. There's a lot of rich people that got into Solana at $2 per. If they dump it on you guys now, they still make a buttload of money. And they may actually dump it after stuff like this. Investors like Mark Cuban, after a hack like this, they're like, oh, no more. We can't do it. We can't give you guys our money anymore. We cannot stake in this protocol anymore. If I was in a crypto exchange and they got hacked like this, I would never trust a fucking stake. And I gotta post this one in Discord. I can't say it on YouTube. But a lot of these pharmaceutical stocks, you better start researching. Maybe great times for puts. We're getting a lot more data about COVID vaccines now, so it's been a year. We have enough data now. People are seeing the reactions.
You mean they're seeing that people are actually not getting helped by any of the vaccines, and vaccines are causing more bad than good?
Our president had COVID multiple times. It did not stop him from getting COVID. They changed the definition of the word vaccine. Before, the word vaccine means that you're not going to catch it. But now with this, whatever they put in people, you can catch it. And now a lot of young men are having heart attacks randomly too. Some athletes are no longer able to play the sports that they love. A lot of women unable to give birth. Lots of miscarriages happening.
Yeah, so I was going to say fertilization.
Is there a certain ticker that's having worse news come out for these side effects, or just the big three?
Well, Johnson & Johnson also has that opioid news where they have to pay $5 billion. So Johnson & Johnson has multiple catalysts. And then Moderna actually has a bullish catalyst coming out. They're working on the HIV vaccine. So
Johnson & Johnson can't even make talcum powder. You think I'm going to shoot something up in my body that they made?
So unfortunately, I didn't get the COVID vaccine, and the girl that I met on Facebook dating did not get COVID vaccine. So put 2 and 2 together.
Your bloodline's fine.
And she hasn't had a period for like 2 months.
Congrats, Tame.
Thank you.
When's the reveal party?
Probably in how many months does it take? I guess in 7 months. I don't know. Oh man, I know some women that had periods for like 2 to 3 months at a time after getting their vaccine. So that was very weird too. Swin in YouTube chat says they got liquidated at 38.79. What kind of leverage are you using, buddy? Oh, someone using balls deep leverage.
Stop losses, guys.
If you're using that high leverage, you're going to get stop lossed out, or you better stop loss. It's better get stop loss and liquidate.
Yeah, for sure.
Jesus Christ. There's people that have been shorting this thing since $100. Their interest is in the price going down one way or another. Oh, he's using 60 times leverage. I hope you make it out alive, J3. If you make it out, do you have a stop loss, J3? Or how much money did you initially put? Some people use the liquidation strategy. They'll use a small bag and they don't care if they get stopped out. Like some people will do 100 to 500 in those small bags. I don't use more than 5 times right now.
Sure, you're swinging a much bigger bag, though.
5 times can help you not get stomped out as well. There's some people in the Discord, they use 100 times, but what they'll do is auto deposit margin and then cover it that way. But the problem is, like, if it goes down real fast, not only did you lose the money you just deposit, you lost your initial amount too. So it's,
yeah, it'll wipe out your whole damn bag.
Yeah. Like when Luna was crashing, anybody that had auto deposit margin on high leverage, that was just adding gasoline to the fire. Imagine if Elon tweeted some negative news about Solana and mentioning why Doge is better. That would be hilarious.
And then Doge gets hacked.
The hack is still going on, by the way. It's still going on.
So what's going on with this hack? Are they actually taking Solana out, or they're stealing info?
They're taking more than Solana.
They're trying to take it out, but they're getting like blacklisted. But here's the thing, right? The hacker can get it to their address from the wallet unless Solana shuts them off somehow with the admin keys. If Solana doesn't shut them off, they can transfer that Solana to other wallets and then to exchanges. But this hack is going to cause a lot of people to lose faith.
Gotta have faith, the faith, the faith.
And Solana's not the only crypto. It's so easy to pull your money out of one crypto, put it into another crypto nowadays.
What time did this hack start out?
And it's not only Solana that's being stolen.
So over 6 months ago, that's when the contracts were drafted. You can do the hack right now if you want to as well. I'm not advising you to do that though.
To answer your question, it was about 5 hours ago.
Thank you, bud.
Yep.
I'm about to start doing it actually. I'm joking, okay. A lot of people with Trust Wallet were losing money too. I don't Trust Wallet. Why do you name your wallet Trust Wallet? Fuck. That's like Safe Moon.
Was that 1900 USTC
I was
time?
gonna say the same thing, like Safe Moon.
I got wrecked on Brain Trust.
Wow.
What was Fox News's tagline? The news you can trust. Ah,
Is there any news you can really trust?
Yeah.
Fox News is controlled opposition.
yeah, it's called newspapers. You can trust what do you call major newspapers.
Looks like people getting their Trust Wallet hacked from the cross contamination between Solana and Trust Wallet as well.
Cross chains.
So maybe these wallets like Trust Wallet are actually storing the seed phrases. RPCs are going down for Solana. They're trying to take down Solana network to prevent the hack.
Remember, they just added Solana to the SafePal hard wallet.
I'm laughing at all the fucking people trying to scam in the comments. They're like, Solana has been hacked. MetaMask is next. Better restore your wallet now. Contact their live support at metamask.desk.helpteam@gmail. These fucking scammers. God. If we could pass legislation to put bullets inside these scammers' heads, that would make the world a better place. Our government's too soft.
I don't know about that. We were gonna assassinate Assange. And he's just a reporter.
Tame for President 2024. Bullets on scammers' heads. I like it.
Yes, sir. We track down all the people doing those scam calls. If they're in another country, we drone attack those motherfuckers.
America.
We have a YouTube chat from Cam B. He said he generated thousands of wallets to get every seed word, then randomized the wallets and consecutively programmed the bot to look for funds and store the wallet seed phrases. God. They didn't have that many seed phrase words on there. Jesus. Phantom wallet must be really weak. Woo. Jesus. I'm waiting for the fat red candles once the network goes down again. What if this hacker did it just to get the network shut down again and they're shorting it at the same time? I'm pretty sure the hacker may be shorting it like the Roblox hacker was. Not Roblox. Axie Infinity hacker.
I mean, why wouldn't you, right?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. The Axie Infinity hacker, he actually used too much leverage and was liquidated. It was hilarious.
No shit, that's funny.
Yes, sir. Over $650 million was stolen from it, though. So, hey. They were able to get these seed phrases of validator nodes. Yeah, so they opened up a short position before people knew about the hack, and they were liquidated because the price was pumping still.
Tim, why do you say they're trying to shut down the Solana network? How can you tell that? Just curious.
Because I'm seeing RPCs being shut down right now. Maybe this was the play.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Maybe the play was not to steal money, but to get the network shut down again, which could possibly drop the price even faster.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it'd be more risky to steal all the coins and then try to dump them somewhere, cashing out than just taking a short position on a bunch of different accounts.
Yeah, right. Yeah, take just a little bit to create the scare, and then reap the rewards on a good wallet.
Yeah, that actually makes yeah. Maybe think about that. Yeah. Be a lot harder to track you if you did that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying again, I completely against what they're doing here, but at least they're just stealing a very small amount from a lot of wallets instead of stealing like a person's entire wallet.
And I'm just gonna try to ride the wave.
And again, the code is so old, so they've been working on this for a long time. Now, they planned it out, so you're not going to be able to say, "Oh, well, there was a short opened up yesterday or the day before," and oh, that's one of these people. No, they could have had short open for a heck of a long time.
Yeah, and they can have a shit ton of accounts staggered all the way down.
Can you look up creation date of a wallet, or is that not information?
I have no clue.
Probably just see first transaction. You definitely be able to see that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Solana's still coming down. Still coming down. We have a YouTube chat from J3. He says, once euros wake up, Solana will tank. We know this hacker wasn't, actually, this hacker wasn't prepared. I don't know what the hacker was thinking, but they weren't prepared. They didn't have enough bots and scripts. God, Twitter is so many scammers. A part of me wants Elon to buy Twitter to get rid of this shit. I should not be opening my inbox and having over 500 people scamming me. Ultra Spark said they took his one Solana off of Coinbase. I'm so sorry for you, Ultra Spark. What do you guys think about this Solana hack? A great opportunity for a big short, or do you think it's gonna roll over soon? Everybody disappear?
I think it has a great opportunity because it's in a super bearish pattern on the daily.
And the 4 hour. Look at the 4 hour def cross.
It's just a thing to help it, I think, to boost it through.
I'm waiting for it to solve through. Is Solana on Robinhood?
That I do not know. I think it might be. Like,
I never use Robinhood, so.
I don't either, so I don't know.
YouTube chat saying yes, it's on there. Could you imagine if the Robinhood whole wallet gets fucking hacked?
Yeah, it is on Robinhood.
That would be the catalyst for the crypto dump. I told you. That would be it. If the Robinhood Solana wallet gets hacked, like if they're holding it on chain, if the hacker got the fucking Robinhood wallet, that would be wild. And it would be hard to tell unless we're watching the charts. And I'm not sure Robinhood would be completely honest right when it happens. Cam B says it's possible, but he suspects Robinhood is on cold storage if they're smart. Jesus Christ. This could be big. This could cause Bitcoin liquidations throughout as well, especially if people are over leveraged while longing Solana and using Bitcoin as collateral. If they hit some Coinbase addresses, some Robinhood addresses, some whales, this could be huge. Cam B says this is way bigger than the network going down for 4 hours. Endless FUD. It's huge. Right now, we don't really see the big movement in the charts yet, but it's huge. So far, 216 people voted. Only 35% are shorting Solana. You get opportunities like this once in a while. You think they're gonna halt Solana shorts? You think they're gonna turn off the futures trading? No way. I hope they don't. Let it bleed. Let it bleed under $10 before they do that, please.
What happens if you're in your trade and they do that?
Oh, they cash you out.
They cash you out of wherever you are there?
They cash you out at the price. So like for Luna, it was like 0.0000. It's like 0.0. It's like some zeros and a 5. That's when they stopped it and they cashed everybody out.
So they just give you whatever you had that point. You can't keep writing it down.
They cash you out at that price. So if they want to stop at 0.0005, they stop it there and that's what they give you.
Cool, thank you.
That's on KuCoin. I can't
Yeah,
say
they
what
call it
Binance
being
would do.
deleveraged.
And you can't take a screenshot of it after that either. Like it just happens instantly. But you can go to
You
your
just
order
get
and
an
look.
email or text, and you're like, "Oh,
Oh, Ultra Spark found his Solana. He had it staking on Coinbase, not Coinbase Pro. Awesome. Glad you found it, Ultra. This might be the big play for the day in terms of my crypto. I'm not on a lot, but when I saw this, I had to pounce. I've been doing some stock plays this week, and I'm very happy with my stock plays. I have some Visa puts. Very happy about Visa puts. I still have Roku puts. I'm not going to cash out of the Roku puts for a while. All my puts are a few months out to a year out staggered, so I'm very happy. I'm not the guy that's going to buy a put that expires this coming Friday. I'm not that guy. Kudos to the people that are those and want to cash out fast. I want to do more of these long-term plays. So my Roku and my Visa puts have been printing. I already cashed out of the AMDT stock. Current position is shorting Solana. And I'm hoping Solana can crash even further down. For that AMTD, like I even had the sell signal. I'm very happy with those profits. So, I don't know if the stock will moon any further. It's out of my expertise. I'm just happy with the profits I could secure. It's possible some people think it will moon again. From a technical standpoint, I think it could retrace all the way back down. Yeah, when people on Binance start waking up and shorting even bigger, that's when it could dip hard. Getting a little bit hot in here. Still shorting this bad boy. It's coming. It's slowly coming down. Slowly coming down. These candles are looking bearish pattern. And this 4 hours is getting ready to drop. Might take a while, but I'm watching. If it goes to $30, I can probably go to bed and then set my stop loss back up near my entry. Yeah, 60 time was high leverage, J3. I hope you come out of it alive, though. I don't have my web camera on today. I might turn it on later. I'm working on some stuff around here, trying to arrange this area, setting up some more computers and stuff, too. Got too many wallets. Got to move stuff around.
I don't use over 5x personally. I mean, I feel like there's plenty of wiggle room there, and I'm all about slow and steady growth.
Yeah, slow and steady. That's why I made the crown of crypto profits as well.
Yeah.
You don't need like big
And
trades to make money.
Still waiting to get one
Right.
of those one of these days.
Still waiting for what?
One of those NFTs for the crypto crown.
Crown of crypto profits.
Yeah, yeah.
You already have the other one.
I do. I think I have 2 of them actually.
Um,
I'm gonna throw that up on an OpenSea for like 100 ETH. So if I get it, I'm splitting it 50-50 with you.
you're gonna sell it? Nobody's been selling theirs yet.
I know. If somebody buys it for 100 ETH though, I'll split half of it with you.
Thank you. You say that.
Hey, can I post stuff going back like 4 or 5 months ago? Because I just don't post nothing.
Yeah. So give a little bit of description though, okay?
Yeah. I can kind of explain my trades. Yeah.
Yeah. So I want people explaining their trades as well, so I can understand their logic. I've already awarded a few, and if you think you really deserve it, just shoot me a message, and put the screenshots in the message as well. But the problem is, there's only 100 total, and 3 have already been given out.
Okay, so you're pretty selective on them, then, huh?
Kind of. I want to make sure people are fitting that criteria.
Makes sense.
Consistently taking profits, not being super crazy. If you know that you're taking profits, you know. Like I was talking to a guy, we were talking. He was honest and he let me know like before he wasn't really taking those profits. Now he's working on that. But yeah, the first 100 people that get it, and then the next crown that I come out in that collection may only have like 50 or 25 copies, and then lower and lower and lower. And then maybe those people that with that crown, they'll be selected for a competition.
Well, if it makes any difference, I just took profit on that Solana short. Looking to get back in here in a little bit.
Are those back July? Somebody sent me screenshots in July. That's pretty good.
Yeah, around 4 months ago is whenever I really started buckling down and got off like, the high leverage. And I only started using 5x as my max.
Yes,
and ever
sir.
since then, I've been doing so much better.
Have you been posting and show off your scalps channel as well?
No, I haven't.
That's another criteria. Just to help motivate other traders like, hey, my name's Consume. This is what I'm doing. Right? I want people to be able to tell like who's been securing profits.
Yeah.
I've had a couple really good weeks. Really slowed down a bunch. Like smaller bags do a lot better.
Yeah, one of the biggest things for me was lower leverage and also not forcing trades. Like I can go a couple of days without making a trade. That's fine. You know what I mean?
That's a good mindset.
Yeah. Looking at what you're gonna do ahead of time, man. Spending the time to like actually look at what's going on, not just, oh man, I'm gonna catch this falling knife and make profit.
But yeah, Consume, if you start posting those same screenshots you send me and some others in the show off your scalps, you would definitely qualify to receive one.
Cool, thanks, man. Appreciate
And
it. Yeah,
if you want to sell it, you can sell it for whatever price. I don't care.
No, I'm not gonna sell any of that stuff. I think it's cool swag. That's the way I look at it.
I think somebody's gonna try to sell very low, but yeah.
Consume, I'll buy it for $50.
Not gonna happen.
$50. That's a nice offer, Consume. And it's on the Polygon network, so the gas fee is super cheap.
I'm just gonna go ahead and set the floor price here at $50.
Maybe somebody will buy one, Alan. I mean, maybe somebody will try to list one for sale. I don't know. These people that I'm giving it to, though, they don't really need money, in my opinion. Do you need money, Consume?
I want to earn it.
Yeah, well, you see the size of my trades. I'm not making like a whole lot. I mean, I have a couple really like decent ones in there, but I'm just trying to make, a little bit of cash here, a little bit of cash there. You don't need to be a pig.
Yeah. Pigs get slaughtered. I actually made But I have 2 in that collection: the Crown of Prophets and then the Bronze Crown. You guys think Tesla's going to do a split though?
I definitely don't know enough to trade on it.
When they did a split before, it was very interesting. God, Richard Hartnett's video is going to be full of stuff. It's going to be hilarious. I know he's going to clown on Michael Saylor. I know he's going to clown on Solana again. What's up, Trapped in Psych? Yeah, I think Michael Saylor's getting ready to get out of that leadership role before the company goes under. Look, if MicroStrategy ever does go bankrupt, he's not going to be CEO when it happens, probably, right? He's already stepping down. They'll pass the blame on somebody else. He'll go on to open another corporation.
Wait, you think the company could go under?
Oh, God, yes. He said he's not going to sell any Bitcoin, so how do they repay their debts and operations?
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, okay. So he stepped down, and now he has full control of the Bitcoin, but somebody else is taking over the day-to-day company stuff, right?
Yeah, it's a horrible setup, right?
Okay, yeah.
They're going to make the new guy the fall guy. Because he's not going to be able to bask in the glory.
I'm not too familiar with MicroStrategy. I mean, is the company struggling or something?
Look at their share. Stock ticker MSTR.
Mm-hmm.
It's down 500% from last year for the stock price. He kept buying Bitcoin on the highs, kept borrowing more money. So it's not in the best position for a corporation. And now the SEC is looking at them as well, and there may become an investigation. And he has the Bitcoin keys. It's kind of giving me the Quadriga RX feelings. Quadriga FX or whatever. RX FX. And, man. We know how easy it is for people to disappear once they have that much cryptocurrency. They can go to another country, get full plastic surgery, look like a completely different person, change their biometrics, everything. They can become a whole new person. Yeah, Trapped in My Psych has a good point on YouTube chat. Michael Saylor was telling people to take out loans and go into massive debt on CNBC and now he's stepping down as CEO. This could be a catalyst to get our Bitcoin to that $10,800 price range. I think America's about to go back to war in the Middle East as well. We're getting lined up for it.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things that could be a negative catalyst for crypto, or positive, whichever way you look at it.
J3 is about to get wrecked on his high leverage play. He went in super high leverage. His liquidation's at 38.65. I cannot use that high leverage.
When you're using these high leverage, you got to try to do quick scalps, like a couple of minutes in and out. You know, you don't want to be waiting that for too long.
He just got liquidated. He didn't use a stop loss either. You can't use high leverage without stop loss.
Once you do get into profit, keep that stop loss in the profit. I'm in a little 20x long right here. Been in it for a couple of minutes and about 14% up. I got my stop loss in, my take profit, very small amount, very small take profit. But
where's Solana at? Where are they're gonna tweet?
The biggest thing that got me away from high leverage is whenever you get some really good movement and it totally ignores all your stops and goes straight to your liquidation.
Oh yeah, the big pumps.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is it only takes, one to completely wreck you, depending on how you're managing your risk.
You think Solana's being quiet on Twitter on purpose?
Yes.
I think they're being quiet so people don't sell. That's very fucked up. They haven't tweeted since 8 hours ago. Yeah, Solana's being very quiet. They have a lot of followers. Phantom was not quiet though. Phantom was fast. They already have a lot of people reply to them. This guy says he did not connect anything to his main wallet and got drained. WTF. From my understanding, also, Phantom didn't have a good seed phrase combination. They didn't have all the words. Like, Bitcoin has so many words. And it'd be hard to get all the Bitcoin wallets to get all the words. But people can get thousands of Phantom wallets, get all the seed phrase words, and then make all the possible combinations for guessing. I'm not really going to trade Ethereum or Ethereum Classic right now in World Fusion for shorting. So very risky right before the updates and merger. 239 people voted, 36% are shorting currently. So who's responsible when these wallets are hacked and funds are stolen from these wallets? It's another reason why we need regulation in crypto. And this is proof. You have hot wallets like this that can easily be hacked because they're not so secure. You guys should increase your seed phrase for all of your wallets, but yeah.
Just got stomped out.
Stomped out of a short or a long?
A long.
Really? Because it dipped hard?
Well, no, I got stomped out in profit. I was moving up my stop loss the whole way. I got it in probably like with all the fees and stuff, 15% profit.
That's the thing, Ash. Everybody doesn't have to sell their Bitcoin. You had thousands of holders for Bitcoin when the price was $1. You get some of these big whales selling, you can still have thousands of people holding, and the price could still go down to like $10,000. But yeah, this Solana hack, it's only going to help people like Richard Hart, PulseChain, Hets.com. People are going to move away from these centralized platforms. Maybe ApeCoin will get hacked in the future too. Those guys behind Bored Ape Yacht Club. Very interesting documentary.
What about them?
Oh boy.
Here's the ball. What about who, Drew?
The guys behind Bored Ape Yacht Club?
What if they get, like, what if some of their protocol gets hacked? So, sometimes some of these contracts for staking or stuff when it comes to here. And I think it's always an inside job for these types of things as well. I don't think it's like some random guy on the internet doing it.
But what documentary? You said something about a documentary?
Oh, there's a big documentary. I watched it. It's like 1 hour long. I put it in videos a while back how Bored Ape Yacht Club was racist and used a lot of Nazi and
all that shit got debunked though.
No. How?
Yeah. I mean, first of all, you got like one of the dudes Jewish, the other dude's like from Puerto Rico or something.
Oh, that doesn't matter, Drew. It doesn't matter where they're from.
They're not racist. Man.
I've seen racist black people that don't like black people. It doesn't matter where you're from. I'm talking about the artwork, Drew. The artwork and the symbolism.
That shit's all speculative, man. That's you got pulled in the trap for some clicks on some bullshit. You got brainwashed.
Me?
Yeah, by that video.
Well, the symbolism does line up a lot.
It's all subjective.
So, do you know about those World War II helmets that are in there?
With the SS Army helmets?
Yeah, not SSR, but the
SS Army SS.
like some of that stuff is like really bad symbols. And have you seen their game where the banana's like a Nazi logo?
Nah, that's stretching it.
How? It's a swastika. The bananas shoot out like a swastika.
Well, it does Donkey Kong Jr. too. So
What game is that?
The Bored Ape Yacht Club game. It shoots out like a fucking swastika. They're bananas.
Since when did they have a game?
They had a game for a long time on their browser for the people. You can go on their website and play it even if you're not a holder. Shoots out like a fucking swastika. And
Isn't
then
that Benji Bananas or something like that?
those monkey arms as well.
Hey man, don't be believing that bullshit.
No, I looked it up. I looked up the history. It looks very similar. And then the documentary mentions the people past history on the internet and some of their usernames and some of their online posts. I watched the whole video to check everything. They can't deny their previous post as well.
What was the post?
I'll pull it up real quick.
Look at that little pumpernickel.
For Bitcoin?
Yep.
I'm going to have to timestamp the video because it's in the video and you can see all their past forum posts and stuff. This was way before the Bored Ape Yacht Club. But after that video came out, it didn't really help the NFT collection at all either. It kind of hurt the NFT collection. And the only thing Bored Ape Yacht Club Yoga Labs can do, the only thing they can do is sue the person that came out with that video for copying their NFTs as well. Alright, so Solana is actually getting a little pump here. Now Binance is reporting the hack.
I'm about to tiptoe into a short of them now.
Wow. This is interesting. Marinette says Binance is reporting the hack. What's the Twitter handle? Because I don't see a CZ tweet for like 2 hours. This is why people can't use high leverage. It's very possible exchanges come after people to liquidate them before it goes down further. It wicked up to $39 again. Okay.
And those helmets were actually by Imperial Germany, not Nazi Germany. Those were like two governments before Nazi Germany's existed.
Okay, Drew, do you know what Imperial Germany did in the wars?
But still, I mean,
in Africa, chopping off the arms of slaves that look like monkey arms on the Bored Ape Yacht Club. Similar outfits as well.
So, and you also think because they launched it on April 30th, the day of Hitler's death, that makes them Nazis too?
No, I think that because they launched on the day of Hitler's birthday, and well, his death, and then they had the anniversary as well.
Come on, that's 420.
Mm.
No, they launched on April 30th.
No, April 30th. Yeah, they planned it for Hitler's birthday.
Well, they were 10 days late.
Well, April 30th is the day of Hitler's death.
There you go.
So they say. Some people say he never died. Ooh.
Yeah, he was kicking in Argentina. Wrong. He's dead. Well, by now, I'm sure he's dead.
So is it coincidence that they launched on Hitler's death day?
Yep.
I mean, there's a, if you want to talk about coincidences, there's a great book that talks about JFK and Abraham Lincoln and all the things that coincide with their lives. You can make correlations between lots of things or make coincidences between lots of things. It's just the way of the world.
I mean, the Chase Bank has a swastika on it too. The logo of Chase Bank. There's so many, you know. There's a lot of things that got the swastika. Swastika is just a form, you know.
It's funnier when people, you know, who are racist assholes go and paint swastikas on people's houses and do them wrong. Like, you guys are super intelligent.
Well, here's the thing. They have so many symbols that match up to other symbols.
Well, no, I'll tell you why they're painting it wrong. It's because it's actually people of, you know, they're actually false flagging it, and they don't want to paint it because it's sacrilegious for them to do it. But if they're doing politically motivated self-attack, self-inflicting graffiti in their own neighborhood to try to get some extra funds to help clean it up, that happens too, you know.
Oh, I never thought about that, Drew. That's a good point.
But there's so, it's not just one or two things, it's so many things. Like in that video, there's over 50 different things. Like, there's a lot of digging deep to match it up. And then he dug up all their past history. He dug up their usernames, their past messages.
So I guess it was a teaser for the first video game. One of the enemy's weapons appears to be bananas arranged in a swastika-like shape.
It looks like a dead swastika. It's in the video. You can see the actual action of it. I was eating watermelon while I watched the video.
That's racist.
Eating watermelon is not racist.
It is if you get the seedless kind. But you got something wrong with the seeds?
Actually, I eat the seeds. They're full of copper and iron.
Damn it, Dave. I was trying to make a joke.
You're eating watermelon at like the time when Hitler invaded Germany or something. Or
Nope, I wasn't alive then.
Poland. No, but I'm saying like the same time of day.
Okay, but I didn't put.
You're a racist. Oh, your shirt has this pattern that kind of looks like swastikas on it. You're a racist. Oh wait, your logo has the same color that their logo has. You're a racist.
Hey, Drew.
Huh.
I'm wearing a shirt right now that says "Y'all need Jesus," but I'm not Jesus, and I'm not Christian. That makes me a racist.
Oh, but you know where I'm getting at. It's like
no, that's what I'm saying. Coincidences. There's lots of them. You can make coincidence out of a lot of things.
Yeah, but coincidence when it turns into a pattern is completely different. Like when the police are investigating you and there's coincidences, that's one thing. But when it becomes a pattern, that's different. Like even the Bored Ape Yacht Club logo looks like the token cough. Like if you look at it closely, and they even use the same fucking outline. Maybe their designer did it by mistake. Maybe they were ripping it off, and then in their mind they're like, "Oh, if I copy the Nazis, they can't sue me for copyright infringement." Maybe that's what they were going after.
It's symmetrical there. Almost there's like I would say 80% of all logos on Earth are like this kind of setup.
No, they aren't, Drew. They copy the whole. So
no, it's a skull. The original one has a skull with the SS logo on the side and says Waffen Tokenhof on the bottom.
But they also didn't make it a round circle. They used the broken circle like the Walking Token Goth. They used the broken circle.
Because it's prehistoric. They wanted to make it look like it's like megalithic, prehistoric. It's not because they wanted to make it look like Nazi shit.
They didn't say that. They made it prehistoric.
Look at the ape.
They said that they made it with the ape skull because people are so bored and they aped in. That's what the artist said for Bored Ape Yacht Club.
See, what I would go into if I really wanted to convince people, I would start talking about Yuga Labs and its connection with Soros. Now there we go. Now there we have a Nazi connection, a real Nazi connection.
Well, they mentioned Yuga, and they mentioned the name as well, tying back down.
Well, did they mention the name of how Soros was connected to Animoca?
I have to go back and check. I don't remember those names.
That's what they should talk about if they really want to get to the nitty gritty. They should talk about the Soros connection with Animoca and Yuga Labs.
Here's what Yuga Labs said about their name. They said we're nerds, and Yuga is the name of a villain in Zelda whose ability is that he can turn himself and others into 2D art. Makes sense for an NFT company. It's a eye-opening conversation.
I want to talk about Solana going to $3 again.
I hope so. Actually, definitely don't use Phantom. I think people are gonna start. I don't know if people will share it. It's like gold right now. All the seed phrases, guesses that they can do.
Wouldn't take that long to write some code to do that.
Right. But it's stealing. It's still illegal, so a lot of people will not do it for sure. Me personally, I would not do it. I don't want to go to prison.
So the guy that started these rumors, he's actually he sold his own version, his AirSats version of Bored Apes called RRBAYC, and walked away with about 300 Ethereum after starting this buzz with Nazi symbolism and BAYC.
Yeah, so here's the thing about that, Drew. When he created that collection, he tried to say that it was a parody. But in my understanding of US law, you cannot profit from parody like that. So the judge definitely gonna punish him. He earned millions of dollars, and he says it's parody, copying other people's copyright.
Rips, you're talking about Rips, right?
Yeah, Rip Ryder. The same guy that made the documentary. He's in the wrong too. He's copyright infringing, which is something I'm really against, because in my university, this is something big that can destroy corporations if people steal their intellectual property and go around making profit from it. So I definitely don't support him using that for parody. I would never use another artist's work for parody while trying to sell it at the same time.
Bitcoin's still getting some buy volume here. Let's go rocket, 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 rocket.
Ash said he got liquidate for $5,000. How do you guys get liquidate? It hasn't even went back up to the point before the stream start. I don't understand this. These guys are using high leverage.
I think everybody should work their ass off, save yourself $10,000, forget leverage, and just go in with your $10,000 on spot trades.
Indeed, you're giving away my whole strategy.
It's a simple strategy. People just don't want to use that stop loss because I think it's men. Men, mostly psychologically, they don't use stop loss. The same reason they don't want to use condoms.
I use a stop limit.
They don't want to pull out, and then when they're wrong, they don't like to admit when they're wrong. So they'd rather suffer than admit they're wrong. Me personally, I use 5 times leverage. I'll use a stop loss. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Knock me out of the trade. I don't want to be liquidate. I don't want to lose any bags.
Yeah, but you don't use condoms, do you?
Yeah, I was just about to say, didn't you say your girl's 2 months pregnant?
I never said those words exactly. I just said that we didn't take the vaccine. How did you conclude pregnant? Is it the period?
You said that you were worried because she didn't have her period in 2 months.
Yeah, that could be common in America. Could.
Yeah, my best investment probably has been condoms.
Snip, snip.
Snippety, snippety.
Another function of Planned Parenthood, by the way.
Is there a way you can do a prenup for like a kid and not for?
No.
Well, you don't technically have to give the kid money. You just have to make sure that he's, his well-being is okay.
I gotta start studying child support laws.
Don't move to Washington. It is not like that.
Let me check this law real quick. Parents are responsible for supporting their children unless the parents' rights have been terminated. Maximum percentage of child support in North Carolina, 40%. What the? 40%?
My old boss had to pay his ex-wife's lawyer to sue him here in Washington. Brutal.
Well, yeah, usually all lawsuits the winner gets paid whatever the others lawyers cost it too.
I'm joking. Let's move on. Can we make a cryptocurrency called child support? And we just put a 40% tax on there? See if people are dumb enough to buy and trade it. And Gabriel says you can split custody 50-50 unless you make a lot more than your ex. I'm not going to have a baby mama like some people. Albanian Crypto says quit your job and have no income. That's horrible, Albanian. People like that destroy America. I think one thing that's destroying America right now is the weakening of the family unit. Family units have been weakened over time in America, and it's really bad for society. And it's actually one of the fastest causes to bankruptcy of a country.
I 100% agree with you on that.
You destroy families in a country, eventually they're going to go bankrupt.
And not just families, belief systems. And it doesn't matter like what you believe, but it's more of just a moral thing to rally around. You know what I mean? As a community.
Well, I would argue morality is 100% based in belief system. It's not a code to live by if you have no beliefs.
Well, but that's the problem. If you have no beliefs, then you're just rogue.
And then because if people have no beliefs or morality, they will have no issues with abusing government systems. You'll have people out here so they'll lie. It's technically fraud. You'll have a man, he'll have 10 wives. They're not technically legally married, and they'll have like 4 to 5 kids per wife. All those women are claiming government support. So you're having like 40 people on government support from this one guy, and it's horrible.
Oh, you know about Sean Kemp also?
I don't know about him.
Sean Kemp was a old Seattle Supersonic back in the day. He's got like 9 kids from all different moms.
Oh, 9 kids is nothing.
The prototypical power forward.
Yeah, 9 kids is like normal, in my opinion.
He could pay for him. He's an ex-NBA star.
I went to church with a man that had 12 kids, all the same woman. I felt like I don't know. I feel bad for her.
Point.
I don't know. I came from a small family. I almost wish I came from a larger family. I think it'd be cool to have like 5 or 6 brothers, sisters.
It's cool until some of them get arrested for selling methamphetamine.
That girl is so awesome. She just said, nobody gets what they want. I've got straight hair. I want curly hair. I want to be black. I'm white. It's just like killing me over here, babe.
I'm hoping the news starts spreading about Solana so it can come down faster, though. Definitely I'm not using their network, though. This solidified my decision on never using their network.
looks if you go on the 15-minute, like we might be in this consolidating triangle. So it's a bit more defined on the 5-minute.
Oh yeah.
Bitcoin's
Yeah.
daily is looking like it wants to flash green.
Anybody in here expecting any big glitches with the Ethereum 2.0? 2.0?
Yeah, like 15 years, 20 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say unless they prove that they can do it, yes. Just gonna assume.
Yeah.
Gonna glitch when we're all 80 years old. When it's first gonna come out. I'm like, we finally did it. The year will be 2070.
I just don't understand anybody who's super bullish on ETH because of all this shit going on. Whenever they've failed every time in the past.
Here's something I'm thinking about now though. Some people say Solana's so fast compared to Ethereum. When there's a big hack like this, it's also faster for hackers to get away with all the loot.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
That's a good point.
Like this guy,
Really?
this hacker he did not take it really fast, but if he was fast earlier, he could have got more.
I mean, how many times do you think attempted hacks happen on ETH?
Not as
Probably
many.
every day, all day long.
Every single day.
Every
I'm trying to hack it right now.
So comparing the two is it just doesn't make sense. Solana's new and they're already getting fucked. Screwed, sorry.
Well, they're having. I mean, they had other issues too. People were making like the fake transitions to slow down the network. Remember that was one of the reasons they had to turn off the blockchain one of the times.
I'm only Jasmine.
I feel sorry for you, Drew.
Why? I'm in profit.
Oh, Jasmine's a crypto, not a girl. All right.
Didn't.
Boom. Is Jasmine the only crypto named after a woman?
Solana.
Doge.
Doge?
Is Doge a woman's name?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah. Look up Doge. You'll see right away.
If I have a baby,
Doja Cat.
Isn't Solana based on the name? Isn't that the sun?
Luna's based off the moon. I was walking one night and the woman said, "Look at La Luna." And at that moment I was like, "Oh god, Luna's Spanish for moon. It's a fucking scam. Shorted." You put moon in your crypto, you're destined to fail now, it seems like. Don't put moon in your crypto name.
Or trust.
Let's fucking go, Jasmine.
Drew, you mind if I ask what your average price is in Jasmine?
Probably around 9.4, 9.3. I don't know exactly what my average would be. My first buy actually was pretty bad, so I'm still just a little bit below my first buy. But then luckily I averaged down and I got another buy down at like 9.4, 0094. So that helped me out. And right now, like once we get back to 1 cent, I'll be chilling like a titty film, villain like Bob Dylan on penicillin, keeping it reeling.
Right. It was the high is around 10, right?
No, this thing's been at $4.
Oh no shit! I did not know that.
Yeah. But
How
then
much
Japan-
Solana do you have?
0.
Who's this guy talking to in YouTube chat then? This guy in YouTube chat says sell your Solana so we can dump. I don't know anybody holding a large amount of Solana.
Hey Tam, I logged in my Binance US account yesterday for the first time in like 3 or 4 months, and I found like a bunch of Solanas just sitting in there. So yeah.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, I know, right? it was a surprise to me when I opened the account. It said you have this amount of money. I was like, what the hell is that money in? And I looked it up. It was Solana, and then I looked up the price of it, and I paid $97 a coin.
So did you sell it?
No, I'm not gonna sell it. It's just gonna sit there. I I don't know what to. I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna take that big huge hit on it. I was hoping that one day it would come back up, and then this shit happens today.
So you may as well get what you can out of it, huh?
Oh yeah, baby. Let's go, Jasmine. Someone just bought some Jasmine. Hell yeah.
I'm in at 9892.
God, Celsius is going to pay their CFO $92,000 a month to come back. It's crazy.
That's
It's like Jasmine's listening to me. I was like, I just need you to get to 1 cent, baby.
It says the company needs him to help the company navigate through bankruptcy proceedings as an advisor. And they're going to pay him $92,000 per month for that. The fuck?
And I'm not taking profits here. I'm going to keep holding.
And they're going to prorate that $92,000 per as well. Jesus Christ.
Here, I'll let you guys even see the screen.
Yep, he agreed to go back as well. Bulger. He's wow.
Just took profit on that short. I think I'm going to call it a night, y'all. Great talking with you.
Have a good night, man.
You too, man.
Happy trading, y'all.
Have a good night. Take care.
Andrew, it was so good to hear a rocket. That's awesome.
Rocket.
It's going to keep on coming back to the channel just for you, bud, and those rockets.
Hopefully these rockets are going to come soon, man. These fucking bears have been taking over.
I'm hopeful. Maybe I'll share a little TA with you guys tomorrow about some BTC, but right now I'm a little too tired. But I think we're close, brother. We're close.
All right, nice, man. Take care, man.
I'm not gonna lie. This Solana is not looking good. 4 hour looks like it's gonna crash down. But it doesn't mean it's gonna like immediately crash. Sometimes you get a bounce up and then goes down. Did anybody else in here sacrifice for Pulse Chain or Pulse Sets? The memes are coming out. I sacrificed. I sacrificed when crypto was up. Like Ethereum was like over $4,000 during that time.
But technically, you don't have to give up any of your buying power when you sacrifice, right?
What do you mean? You send that crypto to an address.
Oh my God! You guys really sent your crypto?
Yes.
Oh man, no wonder he's fucking balling.
It was over $1 billion, Drew.
He's playing with all your money. So his net worth was like $500 million before that. Right now, he is chilling, huh? He is playing with all your money.
Oh yeah, he can do whatever he wants with that money legally.
You guys talking about Hex again?
Yeah, he was able to get over $1 billion from the sacrifice. $550 million was from Het sacrifice. $245 million was from Ethereum.
He doesn't have to even put out post chain. He's a happy camper.
No, if he puts up Pulse Chain, he can make more money though.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to now, so he could be chilling. He could be
I don't know. I think he needs to.
I don't think he needs to.
I
mean,
think he
he's
wants to become richer than billionaires. Like,
Yeah, I'm sure
he's not at that status yet.
Before the whole post chain thing, I think he was about $500 million worth.
Here's why I think he needs Pulse Chain, Drew. Cash flow. He'll get regular income from Pulse Chain. It's a small amount per transaction, but it's income. And exchanges have made pretty good income over time.
Bitcoin's still getting some buy volume here. Looks like every time Bitcoin pumps, Jasmine dumps. Every time Bitcoin moves down, Jasmine moves up. Someone's doing a little seesaw trading.
That's a bad sign, Drew. If the alts are pumping and Bitcoin's dumping, that means the market's going to go down further.
No, this is a very small time frame I'm looking at, though. Just on the 1 minute. Just like quick moves.
There's people in the YouTube chat that said they got liquidated earlier and they're short. And we're still not above $39 again. I don't think exchanges should allow more than 5 times. 20 times, that's crazy. 50 times, 100 times? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's crazy.
If Solana goes down hard though, $30, I'll sleep like a baby tonight. I'll sleep regardless before because I have stop loss and it's not giant bags. Because let me explain the math to you. You can even use as little as $1,000, and if a crypto really crashes while you're shorting, your profits are still insane. Just do the math. Even just 5 times leverage. Do the math. It's still pretty good. Like 1,000 could turn into 100,000. Depending on where you entered in, if it crashes. Like people that 5 times short Solana since the sell signal on the daily, they're in a well-cushioned position. They don't fear liquidation right here.
Just gotta learn not to be greedy.
Well, I'm writing this bitch all the way down to $4.30.
Why not 420?
Well, we know what happens when you do that.
Fucking rises, like when the SPY went to 420 before, that was a strong support.
Yeah, I remember when Doge had it at 420 and then dropped down to 14 cents.
If it goes to $4, it's probably going to go down lower. Like if it goes to 4, there's a bigger catalyst. It would mean people no longer using the platform. And here's a clue that a crypto is going to crash hard. You get less transactions. Bitcoin has way less transaction, and it's been dipping since November. Not really crashed like completely, but dipping since November. And we've been having less transactions on the blockchain. Oh, speaking about 420, this guy just tweeted an image of a chart that says no bear market on Bitcoin lasts more than 420 days. That's funny. Somebody commented, what if it was a bull market all along and we never seen a bear market?
I don't want to get in the conversation if we're in a recession or not, but normally during a recession, bear markets seem to draw out a lot longer than if not in a recession. So just keep that at heart also.
All right.
Bitcoin's still moving. It's getting some buy volume.
Solana's back at 39.
Yeah, I'm surprised we're not getting much reaction off all the problems.
I did a poll. Over 274 people voted. 35% are shorting still. This guy tweeted, I think it's a meme earlier. He says, if your Solana wallet was hacked, please visit your nearest Solana store with 2 pieces of ID to receive a refund. It's a joke. Ten times is pretty high leverage as well. Definitely if you enter a short, don't enter at the absolute bottoms. Wait for the pumps up and then short.
Oh, looks like we got a green on the daily finally on Bitcoin.
Finally?
I mean, it's still like a doji or whatever, hammer, and who knows what that's called, I forget.
My buy signal on the daily came in for Bitcoin before this dump on the daily at 23,000. About $4 higher than the current price.
But yeah, the daily is flashing green right now.
My weekly buy signal is not here yet, though.
We could have a potential tweezer bottom on the daily.
But we're in August, Drew. I think it's room to come back down. I don't want my buy signal to come in until after Mount Gox.
I totally think so, but I also think there's room for us to go up to 26,000, 27,000 area and then get rejected and go break this previous support that we had at 18,900. So first up to like 26, 27, retest this support we're at now, it's going to fail. Then retest 19 again, it's going to fail. And down.
It looks like at $40 is that resistance for Solana. Right here, Solana has some $39.60 is a nice, strong resistance.
Yeah, Solana's pumping hard.
It's not pumping hard.
Oh, you couldn't see me making that motion.
Oh.
Oh. The O face.
Gonna do what Drew said.
I wonder if I'll be in the Solana short when Mount Gox happens. That would be wild. Alright, what's your favorite altcoin to short if you think Bitcoin will crash?
Right now, to short?
We'll have to find the ones that have high liquidations. Some with low trading volume. Super low trading volume. If Bitcoin's going to crash and you can get a short on a crypto with low trading volume, it'll be hard to cash out, but it could be fun numbers to watch. Solana's not $40 yet, still at $39.30. It's not all the way overbought in this 15 minutes yet. Still has that bullish momentum. No, not bearish momentum yet. Nobody said Luna 2.0. I'll be right back. I'm multitasking here.
You should short Shipping.
Thank God.
That shit's still up 2,000% in the last 365 days. But look at Bitcoin still getting some buy volume.
I'm about to break even on my jazz replay. Oh, just happened. Drew, that's all for you.
Profits, profits, profit.
Oh, negative 20 cents. Never mind. Oh, up 50 cents. That's my last report. If I get to like $100, I'll let you know.
Yes, sir.
That'd be a pretty good bet right there.
It might range between 965 and this top right here, 998. Hopefully we break this top right now. The previous resistance too. We had on what was that? 12 o'clock earlier.
I think it was about a week ago you were talking about it, and I think I had to order it at 9.7. I ended up not getting it. It wasn't going down there, so I pulled the order.
Yeah, I got a lucky run on that. I got that around 9.6, and then it ran all the way past the dollar. It was like, I mean, not 1 cent. It was 0.11499.
That may have even been the time. It was acting really. It was looking good when I put the order in. I just was trying to put something in low. If I got it, I got it. If it didn't happen, pull it.
This thing has potential. I mean, as long as the market's ready, this thing will be ready. But if it's all going to depend on Bitcoin too.
Well, you said, isn't that the coin of Japan or something like that?
That's what they call themselves, Bitcoin in Japan. But just the dominance of Bitcoin would have to keep on decreasing a little bit. Hopefully, price action Bitcoin doesn't collapse too hard, which I'm scared it might after we hit that 26, 27. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to be pessimistic a little bit.
It's 0.05, so 5% of my bag's in it, or 5% of my capital to play with.
I'm back. It looks like Solana's still under that $40 price range.
It looked like a double top there. Going a little ways back. I'm just on the 1 minute though.
Oh yeah.
It looks actually came up a little bit higher now that I look at it.
Yep.
I mean, it is in the rising wedge, so it may go all the way back up the top before it comes back down and break down the downside.
Yeah, not too many Bitcoin on the volume side there. I think Ethereum has a good chance here in this cycle, just because the merger is coming out. Like if I had to pick between buying Bitcoin or buying Ethereum, I would probably pick Ethereum.
Nice little bull flag on Jasmine on the small time frame.
Yes, sir. My ETH finally getting back up to where I bought it at.
Congrats, man. You got out of that, or at least back almost profit. I was feeling the same way on Cardano. I was down a little bit there after the Bitcoin dump.
Yeah, and my power's been going out here lately. Like the whole power grid's been fucking shutting down, so I couldn't even trade.
Oh, mother effort.
Like even the cell towers, so I couldn't get any service. It was terrible.
Sometimes those could be blessing in disguises.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the Cardano came back into profit, I just started taking little chunks out as it went up until the bag was gone. But profit's profit. I made the mistake. I was in profit and then I didn't, take the profit and then it dumped down. And man, it's just like the entire time when it's down, you're like, man, I could have taken profit and I didn't. I'm not playing that game over and over and over again. Let's make the dollars and get out.
That's the worst thing about trading. It's always, well, if I would have done this, then like it's all you always think about it.
Tomorrow I won't ever remember it. It'll be, it'll just be another green mark in the book instead of a red mark. That's the way I'm gonna think about it. Like every once in a while I'll get like a really good entry and things will just work out really well, make some decent coin. But as I said, I'm happy with, $10, $20 little, pickups here and there. It's still more money than I had before I started. And honestly, $20 in a couple hours is still really flipping good if you ask me. I also, when I started working, it was $5.25 minimum wage. So yeah.
No, I feel that. When I was young, I started working on a farm, and they pay you under minimum wage. So
that what I'm talking about. The value of the dollar is the value of the dollar.
but they used to give you them hours. I used to work like 70, 80-hour weeks.
When you're young, man, make as much money, work as hard as you want. You know what I'm saying? Body can do it. Older you get, harder it is to do. Now I'm a salary employee and I'll put in 60 hours a week. Still dumb.
Yeah, the funniest thing is people always complain about like having to work your jobs, and they're like, "I'm gonna become my own boss." It's like, congratulations, now you work like 90 hours a week.
I got a buddy who owns a 7-Eleven, and yeah, he works a good 65, 70 hours a week at the store alone. But it's his store, so I mean,
yeah,
his profit in his pocket instead of paying somebody, paying the government taxes and all that other shit that comes along with it. His father just passed. Actually, his father came across the border with $20 in his pocket. He got a family loan to get a taxi license here in Seattle, and he drove taxi for like 15, 20 years until he got up enough capital to buy a AM/PM bought an AMPM and then sold it off for like $17 million or $22 million, something ridiculous.
Fuck yeah.
Right? Gangster shit, American dream stuff. You know, come to the country, get your shit done.
That's the problem. Young folks these days, they don't want to work.
I think it depends on the people though. I mean, there's you know what I'm saying. You meet people who are hard workers, you meet people who aren't hard workers. All you gotta do is go to work and you find them, find both kinds.
I have like the easiest job I've ever had and the most entertaining too. And live in Hawaii, and there's still people that complain every day. Like, dude, you have no idea.
Come on, Jasmine, you could do it. It's trying to get over 1 cent right now.
Yeah, I see you over there. I'm watching your screen.
It's wicked over on Binance Global, so that's good. I think, or wait, let me see.
Are you still holding that long you had from like a day ago, or
Yeah.
is you got it repositioned?
Still in.
Yeah, you got to be printing at this point, right?
Well, it's not I'm not in leverage right now.
Oh, just a spot.
Yep.
But still, I know you got a decent bag in there, so you doing all right.
Yeah, doing all right now. Down here, I wasn't doing that good though. Up here, I'm doing all right, so I might take profit soon. I'm watching Bitcoin though on the other screen. I'm still hoping we get a little pop champagne over this 1 cent, because a lot of times you break that 1 cent, it used to be resistance, psychological resistance, get a nice effect, and then try to form support on it.
It could be very true. But if Bitcoin takes a shit, I don't know if even that'll help.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Eating and stuff. 34% of the people voted are shorting. Over 300, about 300 votes. Not bad, not bad. It's a nice play. The Solana hack. Just want to ask when this happened. Hours ago now. It's been a long time.
Maybe 6 hours,
Yeah.
maybe a little bit longer. I did a quick write up and share your position. Okay, I know it's not so pretty, but I threw it in there anyways.
All right, thank you. More red, more red.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm still in my short. Oh.
Yeah, funding rate is projected to be 0.231 on KuCoin.
Nice. This short is printing money.
Fuck
oh
yeah,
my
it is.
god, look at that big dip right there.
Right. Awesome. I want to see it come down to that, whatever that, what's that at? 38,180.
Yes, sir. I don't know when I'll take profits. My KuCoin is glitched.
Yeah, I took out half my bag at the 618, but that's just like a normal thing I do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just secure those profits. I have faith that it's going to keep going down, but it's always nice to get a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about it. Made some profit. If it starts coming back up, I can always exit, and at least I made something. As I said, I left half my bag because I believe this is going down a lot further.
Yeah, it definitely has room to go down further, especially when the news hits. Good gravy. Whoa, I can't wait. Actually, the price is moving a lot faster on KuCoin also. See, if the people didn't use high leverage earlier, they wouldn't have been liquidate and they would actually be enjoying some profits.
I mean, because we are still in that rising wedge on like the daily. I mean, there's lots of shit going wrong here. I got to call out Moosey though. Moosey brought this up, I think, even before the hack BS. He was already looking at it.
For shorting?
Yeah, for shorting it.
Yeah, my daily short signal. Let me show you. Are you watching YouTube?
I'm not. Give me a second. I can jump over there.
So my daily short signal came in here around $109, $107 to $109. Still no reversal yet on that signal, and RSI looks like it can come down even further. So we'll see.
Yeah, it would have been nice to be in there up then, or been there up then.
Well, a lot of people were shorting it. This is when they turn off the network again. Right here on the hourly though, after we got that big sell candle, this was a 1 million candle. It looks like it is possible reversal here, but still people are trying to sell. We're only 5 minutes in this candle, but on the hourly, this does not look good. On the hourly, it looks like we're kind of losing that bearish momentum, but I think it could still do another drop. I'm debating taking profits or holding it. Solana didn't tweet officially. I've earned some money from it though. I think more people are waking up though. It's on the hourly, like if this was not a hack or anything, I don't know if it was a really bad hack though. It's not that many people affected yet. I think Solana network can compensate all the people actually.
I'm almost wondering though if it's just it's a code flaw, and if it's a feature, that's even worse, because then they gotta rewrite, they gotta put a bug fix in, move it out to all the nodes. And then if anybody's written towards that feature, it's not going to work anymore. And then everybody, developers have to go out and fix their code and not support that.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it just turns into a bigger and bigger S show, just another negative on Solana.
Right.
I'm almost thinking if it gets down below like 37.25, I might actually put some more in. I'm gonna wait for that. That's not gonna happen yet.
I'm gonna leave my bag like it is. I don't want to add more. I'm multitasking on stuff anyways in real life. Oh, just got 500,000 more Solana. What's your Solana address?
I don't have one.
I'm joking. I want to see how much the hacker got away with, but I think Solana froze. Did they freeze those wallets? So here's the thing: if Solana can admin freeze those wallets, also, that's another reason not to invest in the crypto. They could freeze any wallets at any time if somebody has an unpopular opinion, right?
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I kind of understand where they're coming from also about the whale wallets, but it's total BS. It should be free market.
Right.
I mean, isn't that why a lot of people are in crypto and why it is what it is? It's a free market.
Yeah, but some crypto is not real crypto.
Yeah.
I'm holding this short though. If I close it before I sleep, I'll mention it. But I don't like being in a play while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, I slept on one last night and I was terrified when I woke up this morning.
Why?
Oh, I was down and I was like, all right, well, I don't want to be down. I got faith it's coming back. Last time I did that, I ended up like almost down like 90% on a trade. It took me like almost a month to get out of.
Jesus.
Yeah, that one was brutal. Sitting on the sidelines watching people play.
That's why you set limited amount of bags and always do the stop loss.
Yep. Yeah, that was one of when I first got into leverage trading and just I screwed up and I was like, man, this sucks. And I had capital, but I was more afraid of the liquidation price, so I was holding it, to rebuy down at the liquidation price if I got that close. Yeah, to everybody out there on YouTube, be careful with leverage. Go in slow. Don't try to go quick. Trust me, you will get effed.
Definitely don't do it while you're sleeping without stop loss, and then even then, stop loss can get broken.
Especially if you're working with a coin with really low liquidity, man, just get destroyed, even on a stop loss. Yeah, when you're trading like 10,000 coin and there's only like 100 coin per, every couple cents or whatever it is, the differentiator between different bids, man, you can get wrecked real quick. I think it's breaking through right now. It's going down. Come on, get through there.
Bring it. Look, you can bring a horse to water, but You can't make it drink water sometimes. You can splash water in its face, but you can't make it drink. Only 35% of my viewers said that they are shorting Solana. Wow, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. That's why we don't have a lot of people. We still have how many people on Discord? We have about 23 people in the voice chat right now, and it's 3 o'clock in the morning. That's actually a lot. Over 20 people for 3 o'clock in the morning. That's a lot of people in a voice channel. Man, this Solana play.
Right?
I'm gonna send my kids to university with this play. I'm joking. It's not that big.
What leverage are you using?
5.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, same here.
Can't use high leverage. Even if I know it's going to go to a low price, I can't use high leverage. Because sometimes we get the spikes up.
Like if I had the capital to play like that, I would. Not, I still wouldn't do it, I don't think. But you hear Vlad talk about it. I mean, he's got his system. But I think he's got the capital too to back it. I don't have my hands aren't that diamond. My balls aren't that hard.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's bleeding. It is bleeding. You can go ahead and vote in the survey, Big 8. I want to see how many people come in here and shorting it.
I voted.
Every time there's a big crypto scam, like Hexicans are jumping on it and letting people know, like, hey, you should have been in Hex or you should have been in Pulse Chain. God. Look at that red. Look at that red. If Bitcoin's coming down too, that would help, but Bitcoin's actually trying to go up. Bitcoin just received another golden cross on the 15 minutes. About 30 minutes ago on that spike up to 23,078. That 23K for Bitcoin is very interesting. 4-hour R size look at like it wants to flip over and go bullish for Bitcoin too. 1 hour still got that bullish momentum, but it was overbought up there at 23,400 last time. And sometimes between 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock crypto pumps. I feel like if I close my short, I could enter at a better price later on. I don't know. Bitcoin just got overbought in the 15 though. That 23,000. That's the 200 EMA for Bitcoin right here as well in the 15. On the 4-hour 200 EMA is closer to 22,500.
Yeah, on the 1 hour, it's just now touching the 50 MA. Wonder if it's going to bounce up off of here or it's going to get rejected and fall back down. I guess it would be rejected. It's going to fall through the 50 MA. It's above it right now.
I think I was muted. Solana is actually getting a little bit of gas right here on the short time frame. We just had a candle for over 7,000 volume on 1 minute. Went to 38.74. Yeah, looking at 5 minutes, we're losing that bearish momentum as well for Solana. On the 15, we're also starting to lose that a little bit. On the hourly, we're on our 3rd hour losing that bearish momentum. Because in the last hour, we spiked up to 39.42. We'll see. Bitcoin's getting that a little bit of momentum. It's over $23,030 up here. I mean, when you're leverage trading, you got a 40-cent spread right there. It's huge. It's a huge difference. I'm just eating some watermelon while I'm watching this. Bitcoin's still getting some gas in the tank up here.
See if we can get some reaction off that 200.
Yeah.
I mean, man, it's just playing ping pong in between the 50 and the 200.
Bitcoin is still trying to get up there, but might be getting rejected. I don't really see the price moving that much. What? What? Very little volume right here for Solana. Hold on 1 minute. Very little volume on this candle, as Bitcoin is getting rejected up there at that $23,079. I don't think it will sell off like Luna because there's no minting mechanism, but it is very interesting.
Put my stop loss in and going to bed. It's way too late. I got to work in the morning.
Where are you going to put your stop loss at?
So you can hunt it. It's probably going to be around 38.83.
Okay, we wake up to secure profits.
Yeah, because I already took the profits at the 618.
Do you have a take profit set too, in case we look down?
I don't.
Okay.
And I don't know where it's going. So if I wake up and it's stopped out, that's fine with me. If it's still rolling, still going down, then even better. As I said, you know what I'm saying? I already got profits. I'm already securing profits. Either way, I'm ahead.
Right.
Well, thanks, Tane. Appreciate your conversation tonight. Good times. And I'll catch you soon.
All right. Have a good night. I'm still here, YouTube. Just chilling, eating my watermelon while watching this position. If you guys are shorting Solana, put a rocket in the chat. I want to see who's shorting.
Hi, Tane.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I came late to the chat. I'm just want to ask if you guys, what you guys doing right now? If you're in a loan, about to get out and short, or if you're shorting already.
I'm shorting Luna. I'm shorting Solana.
Okay, okay.
I had a better entry on my short though. Like shorting here is a little bit risky.
I wasn't even aware.
Oh yeah, there's a hack earlier on Solana. Phantom wallet specifically also. There's an exploit still. Bitcoin did have the oversold RSI and start bouncing up on 15 minutes since 22,700 though. Just received a buy signal on 15 at 23,000. Golden Cross came in at $23,008. We just had 200 EMA rejection on the 15 minutes at $23,077 for Bitcoin. If it breaks this, then it's good for Bitcoin, but on the 4-hour, it looks like Bitcoin's getting ready to curve back up to bullish momentum. On the hourly, Bitcoin's getting in that oversold. I meant from oversold to overbought in a short time frame. So we got rejected again on the 1 hour 200 EMA at that 23,077, and it's a double top would be $23,084.
Thanks.
Yes, sir. I picked shorting Solana because of the hack, and maybe less people will be using the platform.
All right, I just pulled up the chart.
Yes, sir. Did you see Chart's channel yet?
Nope. Let me just go there right now.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I just posted an update in the Chart's channel. That was my daily chart. Look at the sell signal price. $109. No buy signal yet.
This is good. Thanks, man.
You're welcome. Yeah, if liquidations do get lower, the wells may start dumping a little bit faster. You don't use Phantom Wallet, do you? Phantom's very easy to hack right now. Apparently they were dumb and didn't use enough words for the seed phrases randomly. Guess they were lazy. They didn't think people would try to guess it.
Thanks, I'm on iPhone. Yeah, but I use computer for everything, which I keep fairly clean. By the way, I noticed you put something about Bed Bath and Beyond.
Yeah, I'm still
I've been
researching
looking at
it.
that thing. Yeah, good stuff.
Still researching. I don't have the video made yet, but we'll see. If I have time. I'll do my own options and stuff, but I would prefer to make a video. Bitcoin, after it got rejected that 200 EMA, it came down pretty fast. Hopefully this pushes Solana down further as well. People are now putting Solana in their YouTube names. It's hilarious. It's at a critical moment, though. We're well below the 30-minute 200 EMA for Solana. It's at $41.34. The only thing that concerns me with this is if Solana rolls back. That'd be very interesting. So, and maybe wallets. Definitely Phantom, that was a big one. Oh, Bitcoin goes under 23,000 again, it can drop a little bit faster. That's interesting, Honda, man. Thanks for sharing that information. I mean, it's not about sharing signatures, it's already been done. A lot of people cannot even use their wallets. There goes that Bitcoin rejection. So Solana's pushing down further. So you think they patched it, Honda? Let me check Twitter. Solana's very quiet on Twitter. My short is still printing. Very happy with it. Where's he? Where's Richard? There he goes. Richard just tweeted. Sorry I keep muting my microphone. I'm eating watermelon, so I don't want you guys to hear me chomping away. I'm still on my Solana short. I'll update you guys. I'll update the Discord when I close my position. I'll be posting it and show off my scalps. So, show off your scalps channel. Thank you for watching. There's a Bitcoin again dipping under that 23,000. God, there goes some more sell volume right here. After that Bitcoin rejection. Happy I kept the short open. Oh, Tiffany's in the car. Using a car charger. You don't have a power bank? You should keep a power bank around the house. Power banks can be lifesavers. Yep. Alright, definitely still shorting. Wow. This is beautiful. Bitcoin found that support again as it wicked down to that $22,954. It would break the support because if it break the support, Bitcoin's still going to come down further. But on the hourly, it's getting primed. It's getting primed. People are sitting and watching. I'm waiting for another fat candle on Solana. Although we are starting to gain this bullish momentum on the 5 minutes. It's very small bullish momentum, I might add. Like super small. I look away for 1 second and those set spots are spamming the YouTube chat again. Crazy. Come on, I need that bear pressure to push through. Look, we on the 30 minutes we were gaining a little bit of bearish momentum, but very little. The MACD is nothing. Now we're already losing that as Bitcoin got rejected at 23,000. Alright, new hourly candle just came in, 4 o'clock in the morning. It's not a horrible candle for Bitcoin. Not too bad. It's definitely giving Bitcoin a little bit of buy here. Up to 161 Bitcoin volume. Bitcoin gained some momentum after hitting that 23,000 support again, bouncing back up on this 4 o'clock candle. On 30 minutes, we're getting lower lows. We didn't break that 37.50 again, but we do break that 37.50 again. That would be good for Solana shorts. Oh, Bitcoin's getting huge buy right here though. Definitely some buys coming in for Bitcoin. It's breaking above that 200 EMA on the 15. Just wicked above $23,105. Yeah, the Bitcoin push after that 23,000 helping Solana push up right here. I feel like there's a scenario where Solana can still dip even while Bitcoin's climbing. Over 330 people have voted. Still about 35% are shorting Luna. Not Luna. Solana.
You know what's a good thing about crypto?
It never sleeps.
Solana would never get jealous. You keep calling her Luna.
Oh yeah. God, it's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm sleepy. I don't know. I feel like I've got if I can hold this till market opens. God, Bitcoin's getting a lot of buy pressure up here. Woo. Jesus. We're about to break 23,200. It's always that early morning pump before market opens. Yep. Yeah, getting sleepy also. I feel like sleeping on my position. May we regret it if Bitcoin is reversing right here and going uptrend. Definitely regret something like that. I'm still here, guys. I'm just multitasking. I'll be right back in a minute. It's getting very hot. Actually, I'll be back in a few hours. I gotta take a nap. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to tell you when I close the position, because I'll be sleeping. At this point, I'm gonna hold it open a little bit longer on 5 times leverage.
Have a good rest, man.
Thank you.